Okay, hazardous who is buying stuff? Someone is spending a lot of energy. Is this on? Yeah, whatever. Hazardous. Oh, which one? Dangerous hazardous. Hazardous box is literally just dropped. Unfortunately, I have literally no energy. Also, nice to see that the cooldown buffer is named properly. Okay, let me find the link for the document. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna wait a minute for people to show up. So basically how this is gonna work is that I've very generously been gifted 16 shadow keys. And I'm gonna use all of them. People, ooh, is that a frenzy set? With a grasping aura. That's probably the most common aura I see on a frenzy plate mails. Slots will be given away per why a dark harvest box? Sorry, it is 3 in the morning. I am not going to be focused at all. Oh, it's right, there's a crest in this box. Okay. I need to buy it. How long are these lasting for? 2 days. Alright, I'll buy those later then. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a few of those. The Brigadine and Crest. Is there one in auction already? No. Sorry, the information is in the event document, but basically there's gonna be prizes given away at the end of the run to one of the people who gets to join the run. Capiche? Participants will be based off of the live chat interaction. So I guess I can hold on. There we go. Next 3 players I see will be in the first run. When do prestige missions usually rotate? At 3, okay. Of course, that's another arms appropriation. I don't know why I started that. I'm not doing this now. You know, I suppose I can start working on my Stagger Storm. Why not, I suppose. Actually, here, I'll go to Emberlight, and then I'll wait at Emberlight. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to close this party. There is no knight named Nacho Dragon online. Well, you should probably log on. Stagger Storm. Oh, that's cursed. I forgot that happens. When the fire crystals are on sale, they're all pushed at the bottom and all the orbs are up here. There we go. I'm gonna wait for 2 more players and then we're gonna start. Oh yeah, I also decided that I'm gonna use the weapon slot. I usually don't. But because I'm doing 16 of these things back to back, it's gonna be a lot more interesting to have 3 weapons available. I'm gonna start with Ice Queen. Start simple. You know, I should probably get some text. Hold on. That would probably help. I don't have one. There we go. I'll just put that up here for now. Shoot, I forgot how to do this. Okay, that should be good. All right, that should be more than readable. Is that okay? I couldn't tell if that was ILL or not. There we go. Okay, we have our first group. So how is it gonna work? At the end of the run, we're gonna group up at the sanctuary, and then I'm gonna spin a wheel, and one of you 3 will win a random prize from the event thingy. I thought you were holding a bolted blade for a second. This is slimes, right? Yes. Also, just letting you guys know now, I am not going to bring a regular loadout in any of these runs. Okay, I can read the text now. We have our first group. I should be ready. Alright. Sweet. We're doing Ice Queen, by the way. Because I want to start easy. Yeah, I had to set an alarm to get up at 2 in the morning. So, that's nice. And literally anything resembling a sleep schedule has been completely destroyed. But that's fine. Because I get to do 16 Shadow Lairs. Ooh, Sweet Dreams? Is that orange or is that yellow? It's orange, nice. So, yeah. What are you guys hoping to see in the So I don't know how they're gonna go about doing this. Because I mean, these are all here for a whole day. I'm pretty sure these are the sales for the entire day. The down puffers and snow hats. Yeah, because everything here lasts for at least a day. So like, I'm pretty sure those are the only sales we're gonna see. Unless they throw more stuff on the auction house. Yeah, the only two things I really want to see is I still want to get a volcanic brigandine. I've been looking for one for years now. And anything raging, like the Rageous plate mail. Because they put all the frenzied stuff on Depot like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. And then they put the storming stuff the year after, and they haven't done anything with the raging costumes. I want to get my Rageous plate set. Oh, we got Yarged. I don't have an aura picked out for my Rageous plate mail, if I ever get one. Unfortunately, most of the good ones are expensive. I saw there was there was I think, polar leafy aura on auction. Except it's going for more than I have. So it's automatically out of the question. I honestly wouldn't mind bringing Fangavog to one of these. I mean, I've brought Fangavog to a couple Snarby runs before. I'm definitely doing that again. Oh my goodness, that is Sudaruska? It would be really funny if we gathered a group of people to do like a catalyzer only run or something like that. I'm not doing that for the first one, like I just want to do a regular Ice Queen run. But later on, that would be pretty funny. Have a heart attack. Oh, we love Fangavog. Also, I need to get rid of these freeze vials. Just freeze every phantom I see. Oh wait, I forgot I'm heating up a thing. I forgot to level it up. That's fine. Fangavog is so fun. You're able to just completely outrage like most enemies in the game. Oh, this is the one with the... No, this is not the one I was thinking of. I'm still bringing Sudaruska regardless. But I thought this was the one with the Lycan room. Ooh, I just got a Forge prize box. I also need to turn this down. Okay. What is going on? My loadout may as well be randomly generated. Because I just pick whatever I see first. Yes, I got a glowing. Glowing is free, 3-star, right? Yes, glowing. Also, I didn't know. I thought the box itself had a star value, but I guess not. I'll probably open it later if I feel like it. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna miss every single charge attack. Oh. Oh yeah, servers have not been doing very well recently, which is a little concerning. Okay, I'm just gonna let them combine. That is crazy how that doesn't how that doesn't hit any of the boxes there. Like the old Antigua charge would break on like the box next to me and not do anything. But like I'm able to do that charge attack while standing in between a bunch of boxes, and it's still the projectile like still flies forward and hits things. It's great. Also, hello. I'm doing that was a fast hold on. That was a fast gate rotation. What? Like before we went into that room, it was on a clockwork tunnel. It just changed to a compound, and then right now it had just changed to a likeness layer. That is like a 3-minute rotation or something. What? That was fast. Sorry, what is this? Creeping colony, constructs. Doesn't matter because I'm using Sentenza anyways. Turbillion. I hope they fix Turbillion's charge attack. It's technically not bugged, or at least I don't think it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's technically working as intended, but it also doesn't work very well, and I'm hoping they buff it. Yeah, it's gonna be delayed. Heart attack. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they skipped the gel drops. Oh, okay. We're doing Ice Queen because I want to spam Ash of Agni and not have to think about the gameplay. Which is my preferred playstyle. Oh, nice lag. Someone pinged me. I don't know why I'm using this. Okay. I've realized... I'm not sure if this was part of the change. I've realized the close range hit detection is a bit off. Where if you're like right next to an enemy, the bird probably won't hit it. Which kind of sucks, but to be fair, you should be using an Antiqua charge from a distance anyways. So it's not a huge issue. I don't even know if I need the flame. Like, I'm not going to use a flame barrier. I'll honestly take the poison vial, which I'm probably also not going to use. Oh yeah, gold lock boxes, because it's a new month. I should see a few of those. Oh, by the way, I'm doing this thing where I'm going to open every single lockbox I find from the prize wheel to increase my lockbox cap. Ooh, perfect. I have every single padded set except for the recipes, except for Snakebite Keeper, and this is the armor, and I can't afford it. You're joking. I have a few trinkets I can sell, it's fine. Do I have anything to sell? No, my tokens are all terrible. Okay, sweet. So now literally the only padded thing I am missing from my collection is the Snakebite Keeper helm recipe. $36 armors. Wow. And I'm never gonna craft any of them, but... Okay, first run of the event. I'm not using this loadout. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Pot of Crowns to deal damage, and then Poison to deal damage, and then my third weapon is optional. I might bring, oh, a box. Cool. Honestly, I'll just bring hammer. There are many weapons that would be better to bring, but I'm bringing hammer. I'm gonna assume you guys have stuff for the boss. Like an autogun or something. Because I am not bringing one. Yeah, secret repeater. We should be fine. Hey, Brigadier and Crest, you say? Hmm. I need to get my stuff sometime. I'll probably just open them, like, tomorrow. Whenever is convenient. Garden of Goo. Okay. Oh, actually, forgot Masquerade. Masquerade Quills reign supreme among all battle sprite abilities in this run. Seraphink is nice, don't get me wrong, but like Masquerade Quills with a Shadow Harness is kind of stupid. Like, it's actually dumb how much damage it deals. Oh, whoops. Me using Venom Veiler as a follow-up to my Masquerade Quills? I'm looking forward to what kind of stuff they give us with the Crucible Editor for PvE. Sorry, I'm looking at tiles. I'm distracted looking at tile sets. Are we doing the mineral trick? I'm doing the mineral trick. I hope you guys don't mind. You're joking. Okay, I can't do the mineral trick. Wait, is there another mineral down here? Sorry, who picked up the other one? You have the red. Can you No, okay, never mind. We're not doing the mineral trick. It's crazy. I happened to get the same mineral twice. What? Where did the things... Oh, it is lichen down here. It needs to die. Okay. I should turn down my graphics quality so that I can see what's going on. Oh. Because I currently can't see what's going on. But you know what? That doesn't matter when I'm using Ash of Agni. I don't actually need to look at the game, except for Polyp Quills. Because fire is doing a whopping 114 damage per tick. Passively over time. It just absolutely shreds the polyp. Okay, let me turn my graphics quality down. Also, my win. Oh boy, okay. Just making sure it's lined up properly. Alright. I'll pick that up later. It's just a bunch of crowns. So I'm curious what they did here, because this is clearly some variation of the Scarlet Fortress tile set, except there's grass. Are these path blocks? I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure if we have this in the Crucible yet. It's like grass tiles, but with this like dirt like underneath it. The like tan colored ground. Ooh, we love hammer. Also, hammer is really good for killing Silkwings here. Which is primarily the reason why I brought it, but yeah, it's up. Thank you, lag. It's good for. That is not what I meant to click. It's good for dealing with Silkwings and Lumbers. It's bad for basically everything else in the run, but that's fine. Everything else in the run doesn't matter when you're using Ash of Agni. Have I mentioned before that Ash of Agni is good here? Yeah, they even have the banners here for Scarlet Fortress. Also, these walls. I don't know where these walls are. We obviously don't have them, but yeah, there are these white walls. Oh my goodness, okay. I actually would have walked into a polyp quill there, but the lag spike saved me. I'm also killing all 3 of the polyps. Because I can. And also because Ash of Agni doesn't care about team coordination. Thank you, lag. Oh my goodness, okay. I am just lagging into everything today. I almost walked into that. Oh, all that's left is the Silkwing. Oh, I just walked into that. I was trying to do regular hammer strikes, but I clicked too quickly. We have a friend. Well, I'm gonna go up. Never mind, there's a damage bonus there. Hold on. Okay, now I'm going up. Oh. Ooh, that damage. Lovely. Okay, that is not lovely. You see, normally this would be an issue, but not only does the Silkwing not care about me, but I also have Venom Veiler. The Silkwing also seems to be stuck. Sorry, I was drinking some coffee. Why is he not dying? There we go. I saw a cursed Silkwing stay alive for more than 2 seconds and I was very confused. Ooh, artillery strike. Honestly, I'll throw in my vials for that. Where are you going first? Down here? I'll pick it up on the way out. Alright, respawners are offline. Oh, teamwork. Okay, nice lag spike. Actually, it wasn't that bad, but I would have fired the quills like a second sooner. Oh no, okay. Ooh, a recon flare. Ooh. Also, is that like 300 damage? Wow. The artillery strike was doing like 300 damage per missile. I also never realized until like the Crucible editor became a thing. I never realized how frequently. Oh, I see. I never realized just how frequently the castle tile set is used, like the Scarlet Fortress tile set. They use these walls in a lot of different level types. Oh, thank you, lag. Like we have the most obvious example, Scarlet Fortress. I don't know how that didn't hit me. We have Scarlet Fortress, which uses them. We have Candlestick Keep, which is like the same tile set, just darker. Or like the lighting is, you know, the room is darker. Or the ambient light. We have Jelly King, which is, again, it's straight up just the same tile set in a different, with slightly different props. Last night I did a Operation Crimson Hammer run. Apparently they use that tile set in Operation Crimson Hammer too. The Operation Crimson Hammer levels, it's like 80% Clockwork's Fire, and then like a little bit of this tile set, the castle tile set. And then there was another one, which I forgot. Oh, nice lag spike. I forgot. There was another level that also uses the castle theme, but I would have to start thinking. Also, I am going in all 4 of the corners, by the way. So you guys can go into that one, I'll go into this one. Okay, I'm actually not going to move at all. I didn't want to anyways. I forget if they fixed Haunted Aura. Or Haunted Haze, sorry. Last I checked, did tier 1 damage. Like the damage didn't scale properly. Or like specifically the ghosts that spawn don't scale properly. Oh yeah, the castle tile set is also used in lockdown, in like the starting area before the game starts. All like that entire room is the castle tile set with a bunch of props added to it. Oh boy. Nice slime quills. I very strategically shot them all into the gate. Five was that 553 damage or something on like a regular Grand Foss, or sorry, War Master Rocket Hammer swing. My strategy for avoiding slime quills is to not care and then hope that they don't hit me, which works more often than it should. You see, the logic here is, since getting hit by slime quills is basically random, that means not getting hit by them is also basically random. Battle Royale. Royal Jelly Palace Battle Royale. he might be onto something. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like when I'm in dreams and nightmares, for example, my strategy for dealing with the slime wave is to just not care about the slimes at all and just continue playing as if they're not there. More often than not, like most of the quills will miss you anyways, so like attempting to dodge them doesn't really do much. Obviously, if I already died and I'm at low health, then I'll be a little more cautious because I'd rather not use the spark there. But like prior to that, like if I still have my emergency revive, I'm just gonna pretend the void gels don't exist, and it works very frequently. Cause once again, oh nice, you got 7. Cause once again, like not getting hit by them is also somewhat random. So like you're able to stay, you're able to like walk in the vicinity of like 4 or 5 gels and have them all miss you because the attack is random. Also, hello everybody. It is 4 in the morning, and I am running through Shadow Lairs. Okay, I'm switching it up here. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, yes. I'm not. I'll bring Orb again. And then I'll just continue spamming action bagging because I don't really know what else to do. Shred him. Oh, hold on, action bagging. Honestly, Swagger Storm would be pretty sweet here. I might equip Swagger Storm. honestly really underutilized bomb. Unfortunately, it's just not very helpful. But like, it can be helpful if you already have your other statuses covered. Shoot, how do I do this again? Swarm 1. Nope, wrong one. Swarm 2. Running in the 90s. Hammer is so nice for that. Don't attack. Thank you. Oh, I have to switch my trinket. Okay, my charge time sucks. Thank you, slime quills. Okay, so currently we're right next to 3 of these guys. So I'm simply gonna pretend like we're not. And they're dead. Or never mind, another one has spawned. Also, Stagger Storm helps out with those with the void gels pretty nicely because it slows down their attacks. Oh, 2 of them at once. 3 of them at once. And they're dead. And some lumbers. I guess the right side is just the fun side right now. Also, I forgot about my equipment items. Hold on. The run is over. I always forget to use those. Oh, the void, you hit the void sentries. They're not too bad to deal with. Okay, now it's time. I actually almost forgot about this part. Now it's time for the giveaway part, which I know what to do. Give me a second. So I need to get a wheel open. So I'm gonna put all 3 of your names in a wheel, spin it, and one of you guys are winning a prize. I think. I should have prepared this beforehand, but I didn't. Here, let me pop this up on screen because it'll be more interesting that way. I don't already have a capture for this, right? I don't think so. Okay, here's our wheel. Currently full of no's and yeses. Who's in the party? It's, yeah, Natural Dragon. Alrighty, you guys see this, right? Yes. Now we spin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meme the third. That is off-centered. But you... There we go. You would uprise. I don't know what you win. I'm just double checking how to do this before I accidentally mess something up. Okay, I've actually never, wow, I've never checked the social menu while in, oh, I can hide this now. I've never checked the social menu while in the sanctuary to see, like, just a white block here. Okay. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. You want a pair of aquamarine disciple wings, but I have to tell Sylvia on that. I don't know if you get it now or if he mails it out later. No, it's technically the... Alright, Sylveon says he'll send it at the end of his Vanna run. Congratulations on your disciple wings. I'm gonna close this out. Okay, I think it's it. Sweet. That is the end. Also, we can take a screenshot at the end. I'm gonna have 16 screenshots of different Shadow Lairs. Hello. Hello, everybody. You know, I'll put this in now. I'm gonna start the next one. Nope, that's the wrong window. Hold on. There we go. So if you want to join the next run, just comment your player name, your knight's name, and the first 3 that I see that are new people. Unless we don't have enough new people. Also, by the way, you guys are able to check the gate map, and it shows that we went through Stratum 6 normally, even though we didn't do Vanadu. I thought that was kind of funny. You're able to do that with any Shadow Lair on any gate. If you open up the gate map at the core terminal, you guys all got Eternal Ores. What the heck? 36 radiance. Yeah, it'll show that you went through Stratum 6 normally, or like it'll generate a path for you that you didn't actually clear. Let's do Diamond Falcon. Yeah, sure. Oh shoot, I need need to start making my parties private just in case. There we go. Also, hold on. There we go. Everything seems to be... Oh, I see. Hold on. I have to tell Sylveon who was in the first run. There we go. You can't even go to tier 3. Yeah, it is, also, I like the double horns. I didn't even know prismatic spiral horns were a thing. That's cool. Yeah, there is a minimum thingy, like I think it's a Defender Elite or something. You have to be at least a Defender Elite. What am I doing? Alright, which one should we do next? I honestly don't care for either one. That's already level 5? I don't have enough to buy orbs. I'm broke. I can't afford anything. Okay, I guess I'm not leveling up my Haze Bomb. Also, I don't know what I'm equipping. Don't ask. I'm just clicking random buttons at this point. Is that a box? It is indeed a box. Nice. Let me guess, Maid Headband. Bolted V, nice. Oh wait, alright, I got rid of the text. How many runs am I doing? 16. This is run number 2. I feel like doing twins. We're gonna go do RRT. Coffee. Yeah, what danger mission do we have today? I'm not gonna do prestige here, but I will at some point. We have League Ire and Pinch of Salt. I don't know why I'm waiting, because it's gonna be like a whole 30 seconds until the explosives get around. In the meantime, I'm gonna brainstorm what god-awful loadout to bring to RRT. Unfortunately, I'm going through my list of options. Unfortunately, everything is either like good or terrible, and there's no in between. I might bring Obsidian Carbine just because why not? Actually, you know what? I'll bring Satenza. I might consider bringing a Flourish, specifically for Gremlins. Because why not? Who's done that before? Fang of Og sounds like a good option. I don't know what I expected. We're fighting Devilites. The heart attack buff is not going to last long enough to do anything. Also, someone sent me mail like 20 minutes ago. What? Oh, my game froze. Okay. I was gonna say, why is the prize wheel not moving? I probably should have restarted my game. There we go. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna close out Discord and hope that nobody needs to talk to me. In the meantime, I'm bringing Arcana. I've yet to work with the city tile set, which is exactly what I said like 2 days ago, but I instead spent my time making a maze, which is also pretty cool, but still no city level. Oh, hidden Vitapod, +6. Alrighty, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm back. Have I mentioned that it's 4 in the morning? Ooh, a vortex bomb would be a bad idea. I also could just spam Shiv. That would probably work. You guys are missing all the good minerals. That is a lot of spook hats. You guys can have fun with that. You know, Poison Berry would probably be worth bringing. Wait, so tech still up? No, I took it down. Yeah, the IGN thing is for the start of each run. I already have my party for this one though. The Mecha Knight kit is funny, but not very helpful. Hello. I'm doing Starlights. We're playing video games. Specifically, we're gonna go do RRT. I forgot, what did I say I was bringing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring a flourish. Which is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyways. And then my backup weapon will be a sentenza. This is a incredible loadout for RRT. A Foss, which is nice. I'm not gonna buy it. The runs are free. If you read in the pinned comment, there's a link to the Google Doc, which has all the information you'll need for the event. Honestly, I'm gonna try... That is the wrong one. I'm gonna try spamming Antiqua charges here. I want to bring Carbine, but... Well, it doesn't have any charge time on it. That should be fine. Alright, yeah, I'm bringing a Obsidian Carbine. And Fang of Og so that I can hit things, and Final Flourish because I want to see how that performs. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This is a good loadout. You guys might not understand it, but this is actually an S2 loadout for a Shadow Lair. No, it's not. It absolutely isn't. But it is kind of funny. Honestly, I don't really need Swift Strike. I might need Swift Strike. I'll be fine. That recovery is all. Wait, hold on. What the heck? Never mind. Okay. I should be fine, honestly. Wait, I'm gonna do this. See how long the recovery is. That's fine. Okay, I'm bringing Grey Owl late. No openable lockers, unfortunately. Juggling between these Cyber Monday streams is making my brain expand. You should try having all three open at once. I forgot missiles can go through that. I always... Oh my goodness. I always forget that these missiles aren't walls, and the Rocket Puppy rockets can just travel straight through them. Is that Dark Reprisal? Huh? For what reason? I mean, I suppose it gets the job done if you're bringing it specifically to hit switches, but it's just unhinged. I've never seen someone bring a Dark Reprisal Mark II to a Shadow Lair. That's actually really funny. I missed. I also kind of forgot. Oh, someone disconnected. I wish you a speedy recovery. Oh my goodness, what, 9 radiance from a radiant jump scare right there, what the heck? From a single box. I would consider using a Fang of Og charge, but no. I'll do that whenever there's extra health. Currently there is not extra health. Oh, they're back. Uh-oh. I just like walked into that. I don't know what my plan was there. Ooh, okay, now there is extra health, and so I am more inclined to pull out one of these, perhaps even 2 of them. Oh, okay, not ideally, not running into random stuff. Oh, what? I used the remedy capsule. I've pressed the button 3 times. Okay. I don't know how I didn't die there. I pressed 5 to use a remedy capsule 3 different times there while I wasn't in the middle of being shocked. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the wave was over. Nice. Rocket Puppy's down. I don't know why I'm using this. Actually, that was pretty good. Yeah, again, the close range hit detection is not great. Quicksilvers are a menace, dude. Nice. Just in time for my first 21 Vitapod. I also just realized that was the easy side. Oh wait, someone left. I didn't even notice. That is unfortunate. Why'd you bring Blitz here? Actually, I should not be the one questioning people's loadouts. Being the one who brought a final flourish. Why are people still putting their IGN? The text is gone. I'm already in the run. Oh, I forgot first wave has no gremlins. Ooh, I mean that's not a bad amount of damage. It's not a good amount of damage either, but it's like it's, you know, it's there. I just walked into that. Okay, now it's time for Fangabog because the you see the developers gave up on making this room. So they just decided, yeah, we're gonna throw everything in a closet-sized arena. It hardly classifies as an arena. I didn't know there were missiles there. Maybe this is a beast arena too, filled with gremlins and knights. I mean, it could be. With how vast the beast variety is in this game, you might be onto something there. Oh, hit the switch. Any second. Although it's crazy how that lit me on fire from like so far away. Just a miss completely. Stop healing. Wait a minute, does the... Oh, thank you. Wait, does the top... Okay. I actually don't know what that top switch does. I thought that was a toggle, but it's a switch. Or it's like a different, you know, the other toggle. Okay, Mender is dead. Okay, he did. I didn't even die from the Oiler. The Oiler just lit things on fire, just in the vicinity. Okay, Mender is down. I keep forgetting to have heart attacks. Okay, that kind of sucked. But you have to say, hate the player, not the game. You guys are terrible. No, I'm joking. Also, what the heck? I never noticed that, like, these pipes are floating right there. What? Orgulous Twin sounds like a big beast type monster. They might be, I don't know. I mean, they are dogs. They're supposed to be two giant dogs, so it might be. I mean, when you think about it, all four of the main bosses are basically beasts. You have the big dog, the gelatinous big dog, and then okay, this Gremlin Thwacker does not care about me. And then you have the big flaming dog with a mace. They're all basically dogs. I don't actually think I need the curse file. It's nice for mechanites, but that's about it. And like gun puppies, I guess. the common scorchers are aggro to them instead. Teamwork. You see, I strategically made you take damage so that my next heart attack ability would be worth more. That's how that works, right? I'm actually going to use a aura here. Keep my teammates alive as I walk away from them. Okay, now I have a lot of extra health, which sucks because I'm not going to have any of this later. I should also be using Fangabog more. It actually deals good damage. Nice lag spike. Alright, Dark Retribution moment. Honestly, Roma's Twins does sound like a fight with two giant wolves. I don't know what I'm charging up for, but I'm just... there we go. I also don't know why I did that. I mean, Antiguas aren't that bad. Sometimes. Oh, lag? Okay, cool. I mean, the floor charge is actually quite nice if you land the entire thing, and only against gremlins. Because everything else here is just piercing damage, but like the amount of damage it deals is actually pretty good. Teamer. Oh, so I keep forgetting to have heart attacks. Yes, Wintergrave is good here, but I'm very intentionally not bringing items that are good. I'm actually gonna stay behind and kill these, because I didn't know the respawn panels despawn, or the respawn panels disappear as soon as you walk down this hallway. So you can just do that, and now they're dead, and now we don't have to worry about them later. Are you buying stuff? Heart attack. Also, you can bet. Okay, you can bet that I'm going to be bringing Divine Avenger later to another RT run. I'm basically going to bring every somewhat optimal loadout that isn't a complete meme. Like, I'm not gonna bring cutters to anything, except for maybe Rabid Snarp if I feel like it. But it's gonna be cutters like as a tertiary when my other two weapons cover everything I'm gonna be fighting. Yeah, like for example here, like I'm able to stun lock these guys, which is it's something. Also this next arena could be pretty good because it's primarily gremlins, so I should be able to spam flourishes and be alright. Yeah, Rocket Puppy rockets, for those who don't know, if you're right up against the Rocket Puppy like I was a minute ago and you shield, the rocket will explode inside of the Rocket Puppy, and you won't take damage from the explosion. Okay, these guys keep moving around. Oh, okay, it just had a spawn there, really. Go to sleep. Okay, Mender is asleep. Not a fan of the fact that both the retrodes are locked onto me. Mender number 1 is in their shield. Mender number 2 is having a bit of a tough time. I'm gonna hope neither retro is gonna sneeze in a moment. Yeah, neither of them are aggroed on me, so I'm gonna spam Antiguas. I missed all of those. I mean, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, retro it's gonna be a menace, depending on what weapons you're using. Like if you're like me and you wanted to spam Antigua charge attacks. Also, I should probably look at the screen. I was reading chat. Yes. Hold on. I have not been reading chat. The Shadow... I'm doing the Shadow Lairs in a random order. Just whatever I feel like doing. I started with Ice Queen, now I'm doing RT. I'll probably do the Fana next, but I don't know. Oh boy. I'm using a Thingabog here. Okay, that was a mistake. Also, we can kill this guy. And yes, for the rock puppy thing, yes, you're able to block them with a Swift Strike Buckler. You still take some damage. I think it's because of the fire, because the missiles do deal fire damage, quote-unquote damage. If you know how, status effects work with shields. I should not have pressed that button. I apologize. So you will still take some damage with your shield if you're using a non-fire resistant shield. But yes, you are able to tank a few rockets with a Swift Strike Buckler at point blank if you do that. Also, I should pay attention to where I'm standing. Oh, thank you, lag. Sweet. I didn't actually want that health. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, except I never trust the Seraphim's shield. If you could only have one for the rest of your life, would you rather have ASI or damage bonus? Probably damage bonus. Because not having damage bonus kind of sucks. I thought you were gonna say ASI is CTR, but I think it's a little one-sided for like damage bonuses are a little unbalanced, or overtuned is the more proper word. Fangavog's reach is so good. Like, I'm pretty sure in like normal 3-swing weapons wouldn't be able to hit him in the corner there, but Fangavog can because it's good. Is it ideal to bring a... Hold on. Bring a shield other than Swift Strike? Yeah, generally. I mean, I tend to bring regular shields anyways. If I'm using a loadout where I don't really need attack speed, then I'll just bring a regular shield just because it's better to be able to tank damage. Thank you, like. That's right, I hit them twice now, because that's how this works. Okay, I was gonna focus one side, because yeah, I forgot, trying to do both sides at once in RRT is a little weird. It's doable, but you have to like, you're basically spamming the switches at that point, like trying to go back and forth twice. Okay, both sides are open. Oh, okay, cool. Like right there. I mean, that was a kind of a stupid play on my part anyways. but being able to tank that Mechanite attack was really handy. Also, you should never try to melee a Mechanite like this. The only reason I'm getting away with it is because Fangabog is kind of stupid. And Fangabog lets you do that anyways, and get away with it. Unless you're using Hammer, because Hammer is also good for that. The lasers. My favorite ASMR to relax and study to. Like, surely they played through the level when they were making it, and they heard how loud the lasers were. Like, I find it really hard to believe that when they were designing this mission, they like went through the level, they placed all these lasers, played through the level, and like nobody thought, we should probably turn down the volume a tad bit. Not a single person was like, you know, maybe the lasers are a bit unnecessary. Also, I forgot to check my mail. Someone mailed me. Meme. Oh, who's doing switches? You know, I'll do switches. I'll carry the burden of mistiming the buttons, because I'm good at doing that. Oh shoot, hit it. Okay. Sorry, I did not mean to break that while you were sitting next to it. Oh, they didn't hit him? Okay. I'm gonna wait till the next rotation, since this intro is kind of scuffed already. Also, it's rough. I only had one health capsule going into this. Ooh, okay. Honestly, Antigua's... Oh, God, that was a tad bit too early. Okay, that is tragic. We're gonna be playing the waiting game. Dude, Antigua's actually might be like genuinely good to bring here. It's obviously, like, effectively it's just a worse Iron Slug, realistically, but that, like the charge attack, it doesn't get caught on the walls now. You can just, like, use it whenever. Oh, I forgot Mender. The Mender. I was not paying attention. Can you join? No. Not now. Sorry, you can in the next run, but we're like in the middle of one right now. Okay. This Mender needs to die. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I also don't know why. Please. Okay, Mender is poisoned, and the dog is down. Please attack the Mender so he doesn't heal the boss. It's a little difficult to do switches while also targeting the Mender. I'm getting hit here, but it's fine. Ooh, the range too. I was in the middle of the arena and that still hit. Okay, second Mender is down. I probably should have left the right side. Yeah, I should have let the right missiles go. Please, Gup! No! That's way too loud. Please stay down there, please. Please, pretty please. Thank you. Like right then, for example, my back was against the wall, but it doesn't matter because they fixed the charge attack. Now it's kind of good. Okay, top one should be going down again. Cool. That went really well, actually. And I'm using shadow damage. If I had brought Argent Peacemaker, which I'm absolutely going to do, because I'm going to do 3 more RRT runs. So I'm definitely going to bring Argent Peacemaker and see how that fares. I've also never gotten 8 tokens from a Shadow Lair boss. Well, allegedly they dropped between 6 and 8. I've only gotten 6 and 7. I've never gotten the 4 roll twice. Yeah, hidden patches, the hidden passages, kind of boring. You know, I'm bringing Swagger Storm again. I actually kind of like that. Swagger Storm. A Chiron, I suppose. And then the orb. How long is one run? About 40 minutes, give or take. Unless you're doing Vanaduke, which is, it's closer to like 55. Give or take, depending on your party. The Achira, is something wrong? It's what it says, look. Iran. Don't tell me you're one of those people who call it the Archeron, because you're just wrong. It's clearly a Chiron. Thank you, Slime Quilts. Thank you, Slime Quills again. So far, the only thing that's hit me are Slime Quills. Thank you. My flawless strategy of just ignoring them was not working very well there. I'd recommend bringing a hammer here. So it's pretty good. Now I'm gonna manually equip my gear again because never mind. You know, I'll just put my regular one out with 2 weapons. Give me Orb gun. Thank you, slime quills. Okay. To an extent, you should not be learning from me because I use really like unhinged strategies most of the time. Except for now, because I didn't feel like switching to my upper loadout. Alrighty, it's wheel time again. Except now it's a 50-50 since the third guy disconnected. Okay, I think I spelled your name wrong, but that's fine. Here's the wheel. It's a 50-50, one of you two win something. It is... I don't even know how you would go about saying that. Congratulations. Participation gambling? You bet. Hold on, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, I think that's right. I forgot I need to open Discord again to roll your prize. Oh, now I have to take... Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. You want a military flower. I'll just message Sylveon again. Sorry, I need to look at this name again. Okay, because Sylveon wants me to mark down participants, like keep note of them. Nice, 42, nice. There we go. Also, I forgot. No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I forgot to put the wheel away, which would have been really awkward. What's going on in Haven? Anything new? Regular sweet dreams. Okay. Arcane Halo is pretty cool. Companion Cube? Or, yes. Ooh, Skegex, what the heck? Someone casually dropping a ASI very high, CTR medium Skegex? Dude, the scissor blades? Like the ones? Alright, I'm gonna restart my game. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot these are a thing. Any brigandines? Dude, those brigandines look sick. Ooh. Ooh. In case you guys don't know, I am a huge fan of brigandines. I have a bit of a collection. Scarlet Scout Crest, that's awesome. Dude, okay. I don't think the dangerous one has a thing around the hand, right? Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the dangerous one has this little spike bracelet here. And it still has all accessory slots. That's cool. Okay, that's really nice. I'm absolutely getting my hands on one of those at some point. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game so that I don't start. Actually, I mean, I haven't been getting memory leaks yet, but I'd rather not have to restart my game in the middle of a run, so I'm doing that now. Anyways, I might as well, oh wait, I don't have the text here. We're into the next one. I'm gonna do Darkfire next. Whenever I open my game back up, I'm gonna put the text on screen. I just got mail, literally like as I was logging out. Okay, I'll put that in. Rinkos. Alright, can I afford elite orbs now? That would be really convenient if I could start working on my Stagger Storm. Actually, I'll make a new party. Because I keep forgetting to select solo. There we go, play solo. Okay, that was faster than I thought it'd be. You're not online. Alright, I'll give Rankos a few seconds to join, or to log on. As I get my elite orbs. Okay. Hold on. I'll craft my haze burst, and then I'll try one more time. Oh wait, no, I spelt it wrong. My bad. I swapped the letters around. It's actually Arachnos. Sorry, it's 5 in the morning. Okay, we have hazed burst moments. I'm gonna level this up. And then I'm gonna use Celestial Saber because I had it equipped for some reason. And then Volcanic Pepper Box because I wasn't expecting it. Let's put on something tech themed. Except I don't know what to wear. I want to wear tech yellow. Tech yellow is nice. What tech yellow helmets do I have? Basically nothing. Okay. The pale demo is so bright. Sure, I'll wear this. Neutralizer trust. Maybe. It's not very good in a party, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I have the tech red this set. I'll wear this instead. I don't think anything's bright enough to go with the this armor. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. It doesn't go with the red, but it looks kind of neat. You're actually running out of time. Like, this run is going to be like maybe 50 minutes long. Okay, invite another. Okay, who is the third? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I spelled that right. Iron Might Play is also a nice cosmetic piece. Also, I forgot to get rid of the text, so that's fine. Pith, go Pith. I don't want to, though. What Pith helms do I have? Just yellow. Maybe. I'll put on the Pith helm later, because I kind of want to wear the tech red. Okay. I guess we're gonna get another fourth. Okay, Zappy Pants. You're the next in line. I'm ready to waste some sparks. Anything new in Depot? No. Supper's pretty cool. Okay, like, I really wish they'd put a white one, a white leafy aura on here, because I want to get a white leafy aura. Either white or apparently polar is another one that's also white. Unless the white, I could have sworn there's another one just called white. Either way, I want to get one of those for my Rageous plate mail. But they only... It is a super early morning stream, and it's 5:30 a.m. Did I get to sleep? Not really. I tried to, but I couldn't really. Okay, the other guy's not joining. There we go, Grand Fastidos. Yes, it is very early. The event, for me, the event started at 2:30 in the morning. Also, yeah, for the leafy auras, there's like 6 or 7 of them. There's actually quite a few different leafy auras. And I went through, like with Spiral Spy, I went through the entire list of auras to see which one would go well with the Rageous plate mail. There were a few, but the one I liked the most was the white leafy aura. Went pretty well. I have a pair of Divine Valkyrie wings saved. And then, yeah, and then I also want to get a something white to go with that as well. Because I'm gonna be honest, it makes sense that people do this, but I'm not a huge fan of putting the aggro aura on the Rageous Light Mail, because it already has red lightning. Like, that aggro aura would be better spent on a different costume. I'd rather mix and match something. Yeah, I saw the featured auction. I saw that there's one on there. But not only can I not afford that, it's also on featured auction, which means that someone with more money than me is going to win it anyways. I'd really like them to put, because they somewhat frequently put leafy auras on Depot. I'd like them to put a white one on Depot so that I can actually buy one. Also, not me forgetting I'm not using Seraphix. Ooh, Divine Avenger Enjoyer? Should I bring Divine Avenger to DFE? I'm thinking about using my Volcanic Pepper box. Don't know about you guys, but I'm really feeling the Pepper box. Has Leafy Aura and Depot been a thing before COVID? Before COVID? I have no idea. I never really paid attention to featured auctions back then. Like ever, I'm sure there's been some Leafy Auras on Depot. But I don't know. Forsaken Moonstone. Also, I didn't pick up that Vitapod. That's fine. It's only a +3. It's not like it's gonna make a difference. I wouldn't say it's common, but I mean, like in the realm of all, you know, featured auctions, like not depot sales, they, you know, auras appear, like the leafy auras appear every once in a while. But they never put the white one on depot. It's always like green or fall. Or the yellow one. What do you mean you don't want to spend 1 million crowns for the chance to possibly maybe get a bid for 3 seconds before getting outbid on the aura? Yeah, unfortunately, the auction house is just is an environment where the person with more money than you wins. And there's always someone with more money than me, so I never win. You know, I didn't check this morning. I should have gone to my alt account to see my auction status. Since I was bidding on a few items, actually. And I haven't checked yet. I'll probably do that at some point. Also, I should probably go into Cosmos and see how much the white leafy auras are usually worth anyways. Cause if they normally go if the Aura normally goes for like 2 to 3 million crowns or something like that, then there's no chance I'm getting it. Because I literally don't have that much. I also want to see where you normally get them from. I would imagine it's from a box, like a lockbox. Get a pepper boxed is the official term for one who dies at the hand of the volcanic pepper box, which is a part of the official Spiral Knights lore, by the way. You're obligated to call people pepper boxed whenever you kill them with a pepper box. I don't know what I'm saying. You guys shouldn't be listening to me. I shouldn't be awake at this hour. Oh boy, decon zones? Hold on. Decon zones are pretty sick because I get to punch things with Gorgo Fist. $5 AM thoughts. Seems like Polar Leafy was from the 2013 Winter Pool. What do you mean Winter Pool? Oh, like the Polar prize box, I would assume, because it's polar. That Mechanite just got pepper box. This one will too, check it out. Pepper boxed. The voices are getting loud. Hold on, I need this Luminite. This is very important. Polar, it was some time ago. It was like, I think over a year ago at this point. But also I would assume the boxes that we got were not the 2013 prize pool. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the polar boxes that we got not too long ago had the permafrost aura in it. Unless the 2013 one also had permafrost. Check this out. Oh, hold on. Pepper box. It's so fun to do that to gremlins. You're able to just like continuously stagger them. It's not super effective, but it is fun to do. And it's a proof of concept that these guns could work as melee weapons if they were good. But they're not. And also using them to punch gremlins is really the only time they're ever effective. Yeah, Gorgo Fist against Gremlins is probably the best application of Turtle Guns, which still isn't even that good. I mean, punching Wolvers is also kind of close, but that's about it. If you're fighting basically any other monster family, Turtle Guns are terrible. Is that ASI maxed? Probably Ultra? I don't know what trinket I have. I have a Bomb CTR trinket. I have attack speed very high. With Swift Strike. So it's I have ASI low in the gun. Speaking of which, let's get ASI hot. Let's get ASI max. Like that. It's really fun to do when it works, but like right now when I'm against 6 thwackers, 7 thwackers all at once, that simply isn't going to work, and I have to just like spam target attacks. Also 3 Menders. Okay, this sucks, I'm leaving. +9? Yeah, something I mentioned in my guns ranking that I feel like people still didn't quite get. The actual like damage values of Torta guns are actually pretty decent. Like they deal like per attack. Like the bar is almost maxed out. I'm pretty sure the only weapon that compares to that are Magnus's. Yeah. Like, the actual damage values are high, it's just the weapon is really janky and doesn't work very well. Like, I'm doing 216 plus 1 something, I don't know what the lunge is doing. For autoguns, you usually want to be prioritizing CTR. But ASI is also very useful. Spamming regular attacks is still really good, no matter which one you're using, even for Pepperbox. And also having ASI lowers the recovery of your charge attack by a pretty substantial margin, so you want to be getting both, but you should prioritize CTR first. I wouldn't say sky high. It's still not super great. Like compared to most swords, it's not that good. Which is kind of the point of comparison, since Torter guns function as melee weapons more than they do ranged weapons. And so as a melee weapon, it's not that great. But still kind of, it's a neat weapon. It's not good enough, and it's like a gimmick to be worth using most of the time. Oh, sorry. Also, if you want Toro stuff, if you give me the orbs, I can craft all the 3-star stuff for you, since I have like 1,000 ancient shells. I have 1,145 ancient shells. If you hand me the orbs, I can craft whatever Toro stuff you want. 3-star, because after that, then you have to equip it and then pay the unbind costs. I don't know what I'm looking for here. It's not like I can afford anything. I have 6,000 crowns. I also didn't decide on my loadout yet. I'm gonna start with a regular Vanna loadout, and then as I go further, I'll mix things up. So I'm just gonna bring Orbigunlets and what should I bring as a third? I'm leaning towards Umbra, just to do with Oilers. I suppose. Iron Slug also wouldn't be too bad of an option. Acheron could work. Yes. So whenever I'm getting ready to start a run, I'll put up this text. Nope, not that one. I'll put up this text on screen up here, and then when I do that, put your in-game night name in the chat, and then the first 3 people I'll invite, and then yes. He's still tiny, or at least he's smaller than I am. I don't know. That actually no, looks normal height. Never mind. Long ago, I was short. Number 3, I'm bringing Fantalis. Also, I'm not bringing Drakon. I can get away with not bringing Swift Strike, right? ASI medium. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. Actually, it's not that bad. I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'll do Rapid Starby next. I'm tall. Sorry, it seemed a normal height, but I suppose it was probably the crowd. I stood next to you and you were much shorter, but it was probably just the crown making me taller. You know, I'm gonna put on my Celestial. By the way, I need your guys' honest opinion on this helmet. It's a very good costume, right? Like the yellow, you know, it fits. You got the yellow and the crest, the shield, the gun, and then the helmet. It's great, right? I have a running gag with my friend that this helmet is absolutely terrible. It's great. I don't know what you're talking. It looks awful. Nightmare. Deconstructed humanite. Cosmic harpy looking on. Goggles 3. me walking into a red rover seconds into the run. It's so laggy, yeah, it does that. The best part about Darkfire Vanadu is when you warp straight into a fire trap against your will. And then you just lose a huge chunk of your health due to good game design. No, I'm joking. It's due to a lag spike. Can you leave the wheel, please? Stop breathing. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving him there. I already have a 21 Vitapod, I'm fine. Oh boy, yeah, I saw that. Lag is not great so far. Hello. Oh shoot. Go into the corner, please. Wait. Yes. Stay there. Stay there. Okay. One dreadnought is stuck. I absolutely love doing this Shadow Lair simply because I can trap dreadnoughts and Trojans. It is genuinely it has become one of my favorite things to do in this run. Like the top dreadnought is just stuck. He is just out of the fight now. And you're able to do that on basically every floor in the run, minus the boss. Because every single floor hands you totems that you can just bring with you. Stop going into the wheels. Thank you. I almost just walked into the fire trap. Oh, thank you, lag. Yeah, I saw him go up, and I was like, wait a minute. He's not allowed to do that. Nothing to see here. Also, I am bringing a third totem up, specifically to trap dreadnoughts, which isn't actually all that useful, but it would be funny. Okay, it's the second time I've run into literally the same wheel. Okay, that one was lag. Oh, stop running away. Oh, I see. Oh no, oh no, please, okay. I always forget, that is the top or the bottom tile? Shoot. I always forget if it's the top or the bottom. Does someone here know if it's the top or bottom tile that the howls respawn on? I can check right now. Hold on. I have a dark fire run somewhere in my computer. It is the top tile. That should be good. And then the third totem is on standby specifically to trap dreadnoughts because it's funny. It's completely unnecessary, and it's honestly not even worth doing most of the time. Also, I don't know why I used that. The buff is going to expire by the time we kill everything. Oh, I did not think I was in range of that. Well, have fun. Gonna sit here for 50 seconds. Any second now. I don't know what my plan is here. I love Curse. I can't get enough of Curse to inject. What? I would be surprised if that worked. shoot, I think it did. Wait, did that actually work? Oh, can it work? No, it's fine. Me spamming Phantamos to kill a bunch of Carnivons. Yeah, it worked. Dreadnought is just stuck. It's so amusing. I love how you could just put them in timeout by just like placing a totem in the slightly wrong spot and he's just out. Okay, I'm letting the Dreadnought out. And then I'm gonna blitz. I believe the Trojans spawn on the sides, right? I believe it's a Dreadnought in the middle, a Trojans on the sides. I thought I was going to bed, but I'm instead watching sweaty Lairs. Oh wow. Oh, why'd he switch aggro? That's lame. Sorry about that. Sorry about that door. Okay, to be fair, you kind of walked into that one, but still. Sorry about that. Dreadnought, please run up here. Pretty please. I don't know where you are. Also, that right there is how you use Seraphim's beams. You just like shoot the corner and then they run into it. It works really frequently, actually. Hit reality to show sweaty Lairs. This is miserable. I would just like run around every 2 seconds. I mean, that's kind of just part of the experience. At this point. It's like magic but awful. You guys might not understand it. This is actually a blessing. We've been granted the ability to teleport. Think about that. Isn't that awesome? Being able to like just warp between different parts in the room. Just like not whenever you want to. Okay. Now, likewise, I'm going lobby admin, game mechanics. I'm going to bottom left specifically because there are totems down there. And I can continue the shenanigans. Oh, thank you, lag. Okay. I think they're both stuck. I had a very unfortunate lag spike just now. But that should be fine. only at the minor cost of your entire HP bar. If you're good enough at the game, unlike me, then you don't have to pay that price. Don't attack twice, please. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't really bring totems in between these barriers very well because you're not able to pick them up. But I can pick up. I can bring one in here. Yeah, I think Fratamos is faster. At least it would be if I had ASI. Me missing the entire charge attack. He's just standing there. Did not have a single opportunity to attack. I did that the wrong way. Please stop turning around. I should be able to do the oiler room, right? Right? On my own? Surely this isn't a massive mistake. I forgot there were 4 of them. Okay, actually it's not that bad. Honestly, you should have just processed strike. The legendary Phantamos charge attack. 500 damage. The blast radius on that sucks. What the heck? What the? It still didn't hit both of them. Wow, that sucks. Oh, I see you guys did the rocket puppy room. Or you guys are currently doing the rocket puppy room. Also, be careful for the enemy, like when you put all 6 sprites in, it spawns enemies. Are we doing this one? We can skip it, I don't really care. There is a lot of stuff in here. Also, a reminder that the circle in the middle clears curse. If you get cursed, just walk into the green circle. Similarly, later on in the run, if you throw water at a wall or at somebody, it clears curse. Alright, I'm gonna start this because I have a damage buff. I was hoping the Wolver would actually do something. Oh, I see. Okay. Dreadnought jump scare. See, okay, I keep getting hit by dreadnoughts just running from off screen. Figure would have seen that dreadnought coming. Bold of you to assume I can see the screen. Alright, I'll be right back again. While I'm waiting for people to get on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I chose the wrong way. Glaciers is nice. Yeah, the enemies here are a little tanky. Only a little bit. Ah, I got. I don't know why I picked up that damage buff. Like it's gonna expire by the time the curse wears. Like I literally can't use it. I guess I can push these guys around and hopefully into my teammates. Yeah, another damage buff drop. It's fine. Oh. Got picked up now. I'm also going to move this a little bit closer to the corner. I'm curious if the bedazzling light ray, the other ultimate ability that deals more damage to fiends and undead, I'm curious if that one scales like really well in tier 4. Because I remember hearing somewhere that apparently it's approximately the same amount of damage, like the disintegration with the defense down is like only a little bit less damage against fiends and undead, which makes the bedazzling one kind of pointless to use. But I'm curious if tier 4 defense has anything to do with that. Like if it's like marginally better in tier 4. He just turns around. The totem will be very important later. It actually won't, but I'm bringing it anyways. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you, lag. Yeah, the Avenger changes as well, or effects, kind of. Apparently, it still doesn't work in corners, but that's fine. Like, doing a Divine Avenger charge attack in a corner is not a very common occurrence. I would not recommend running through. Alright, the traps should be down permanently. Oh, I forgot to bring my totem. That's fine. It's not as useful on this floor as the other ones. No, alright, it's 90 minutes, it's fine. We have more than enough time. Honestly, we probably have enough time to do this one and Rabbit Snarpy. Ooh, beautiful. It just completely missed the Red Rover. It's actually kind of impressive. Oh. I was going to hit mine, but I guess not. Not me doing some unintentional trolling. Me doing more. Sorry, I swear I wasn't trying to get him to. Quick, stop, drop, and roll hole. And 90 minutes, yeah, we definitely have enough time to do the Rabbit Snarby run after that. I mean, depends on how long it takes to do the rest of this run. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the top button. Why am I charging up a Phantomos? No! Cardamon body blocked that entire charge attack. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like not having the attack speed from Swift Strike is actually causing more problems than not having a defensive shield. Because like I'm constantly messing up my scrolling, where I would normally not have issues with that with ASI max. Thank you, leg. This floor never ends. Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah, please do not step on the sides. It is a trap. You will aggro the... Okay, well, that lasted longer than I thought it would have, to be honest. Alright, stay in the middle lane. Because that is... okay. Because the Halters... the Halters will aggro you. Why would you throw that at the Howitzer? For what purpose? For what reason? You could have thrown that freeze vial in any direction and it had to be directly where the Howitzer was standing. Please. We call that teamwork, by the way. Oh my goodness, I was not paying attention. He's still breathing. I'll be back in 20 seconds. I've done nothing but be cursed for 3 days. Okay, Howlers are dead? It never ends. It never ends. Okay. Howlers are once. Oh my god. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother at this point. I would recommend playing some Legion of Almire. It gets you used to dealing with a bunch of slags. Oh, the damage buff is so tempting, but it's also directly in line of sight of the howitzer, so I'm not going to. Cool. I believe this is the last one. Anyways, I was gonna say, dealing with slags up close is really not that bad once you get the hang of it. Or like once you get used to, you know, spacing and whatnot. And I feel like Legion of Almire, or at least from my experience, you know, like doing Legion of Almire a lot gets you used to dealing with being in close proximity with these guys. $75 minutes. I'm still tempted to Because, like, we should be done with this run within 20, I would hope. And our Rabid Starry run shouldn't take too long. At least I hope it wouldn't. I'll reconsider once we get back to Haven. Me missing the red. Why do I keep doing that? Just completely miss the thing. A stationary target, nonetheless. Oh, why do you go in the corner? Can you swing, please? Thank you. Also, don't hit me, Red Rover. Thank you. Oh, my ability's on cooldown. Oh, what the I didn't think there were Carnivons down here. I thought the coast was clear. There's 2 Carnivons heading up there, by the way. Oh, that's why. That's annoying. Okay. I just realized it automatically selected normal latency instead of low. I usually select low so that there's less delay. But I just checked and apparently it by default selects normal latency. And I'm not able to change it, like, midstream, so. That's kind of annoying. I'll have to make sure to check that off, because I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna take a break. Mainly because doing 16 Shadow Lairs, I'm pretty sure is going to take more than 12 hours to do. So I'm going to have to split the stream regardless. And when I do, I'm going to take like an hour break or so. And then when I do that, I'll I'll try to remember to select a low latency. Almost just walked into that. Cool. Hold on, I gotta do this mid Shadow Lair. It's very important. as I'm being cursed breathed, I have to welcome back Ari. Winterfest Pulsar. What? Oh boy. Don't hurt, don't aggro me, please. Pretty please. Okay, that Wolfer is tankier than I thought it'd be. Cool, that was smooth. Yeah, I'm aware of the skin for that. There is a winter themed pulsar texture. There are a handful of unused things. Can you join next? Maybe. Depends on how much time I have before the server reboot. Also, I forgot to communicate. Can you hit 3 business days before these slags make a move? Sorry to hear that. Oh, hold on, stand on that. I'm gonna go do the funny. I'm gonna go do the intended way you're supposed to. Also, I forgot to bring totems up. This is gonna suck. What the heck? Okay, I'm not sure why that didn't hit me, but it's funny. Hold on. Hold on. I have the ability to re-aggro this guy. Or de-aggro this guy. Perfect. I mean, he's off-centered and he's very likely to get hit. But the left howitzer is facing the okay, that lasted a few seconds. I suppose the good news is that we have access to the entire arena now, because we don't have totems. Also, there's a damage buff over here. He's still aggroed, oh my god. Why is he still aggroed? You're on the other side of the room. Hello, Ari. Are you living? Yes. There are, Howitzer aggro is plentiful in this run. Oh boy, lag spike. Run at the corner, please, thank you. Run to the corner again. Okay, one Dreadnought is down. The Trojan is stuck. And I intend to keep it that way. Never mind, he's freed himself. I'm gonna hope the Dreadnought isn't aggroed on me. He is indeed aggroed on me. Okay. Is Jason here? There he is. All right. That was actually kind of nice. I'm surprised I got out of that. Without dying. Do I really only have 2 health capsules? Yes. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, new mail receipt from Ariave? I cannot wait to see this. Is it an ectodrop or a protobomb? Don't dead. Open inside. Is it a spark, perhaps? A wrapped gift? Blue checkered gift box? Oh my, I'm gonna cherish this gift for the next like 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, it's 10 of them, thank you. Unfortunately, using a spark prioritizes your bound sparks over your unbound sparks, so I'm most likely never going to use those. Because whenever I need a revive, it selects my bound ones first, and I'm never gonna run out of bound sparks. But still, I appreciate it. I'll probably give them to someone at some point. Good luck, thank you. Yes, you can join next, but we're not there yet. I don't know why I'm attacking these. I'm gonna kill the boss. Besides Spiral Knights, do I play other games? Yes. Okay, I forgot he spawns fire in first phase. I have a lot of games that I play, but it's like 90% Spiral Knights. Don't dash, please. You fiend. The 3 of us grabbed water. This is not gonna work, but I'm doing it anyways. Let's go. I mean, he is shocked, so even if he does dash, there's a good chance we're not immediately dead. Although I did forget about the dreadnoughts. Okay, I didn't get on fire though, that's good. Nice. Okay, we need to clear the dreadnoughts before doing the mask phase. I mean, we don't have to, but it is highly recommended. Because trying to take down the mask phase with 2 dreadnoughts chasing you is difficult. Run into this, please. Thank you. I just stole your water. I'm sorry. Me using Phantamos to take down a dreadnought? Also, one of the Carnifons is stuck on someone's body. Slow and steady wins the race for this one. Oh, that is unfortunate. The bullet spawned right where I was standing. I missed. Going for it again. I'm probably gonna die for this. Not if I use Seraphing's Shield, which will block approximately no damage. Please don't dash. Please don't dash. Please keep hitting the floor repeatedly. Okay, I'm actually surprised he hasn't dashed yet. Also surprised the Dreadnought didn't push me out of the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to use this randomly, because why not? Vanaduke is super low right now. I got a good like 6 blitz charges there. I don't know why I'm just standing there in the fight. My Seraphing's beam killed him. Wait a minute, that's hilarious. Oh my god, he was that low. My Seraphing's beam, he walked into my Seraphing's beam and that killed him. It dealt the final blow. That is really funny, oh my god. Hold on, I'm timestamping that. 4 hours, 5 minutes. I need to write that down somewhere. There we go. That was really, I've never had that happen before. Have like a battle sprite kill on the boss. Cool. By the way, Ari, if you're still here, give me your honest opinion on this this costume. Do you think it looks nice? Specifically the goggles. Because personally, I think it's fantastic. I mean, like it fits perfectly with the aesthetic. You know, you've got the yellow on the crest, and yeah. What's going on in the server? How do you join Shadow Lairs? Whenever I'm about to start one, I will throw this text up on the screen, and then the first 3 people to put their night names in the chat will be invited. And then 1 person per run will win a random prize. How many sparks were used? I haven't used any on myself, and I haven't kept count. I've revived a few people, but I don't know. Also, I'm once again using swag. I really like Swagger Storm and then Orbit Gun. Works out really well, honestly. And I don't know what to bring for. I'll bring an Iron Slug, I suppose. I probably won't use it, but Swagger Storm, Ancient Plate, Iron Slug. And I'll actually save this as a loadout so I can quickly switch back to it later. Heart attacks are nice, but I prefer Mask Wraith. I'll call it Swagger. There we go. the legendary Old Spice loadout. Oh wow, I thought he was interrupted. Me walking into every single attack? Wait, are void zombies immune to minor stun? Oh, they are. I didn't know that. I mean, it's fine. I'm using it primarily to slow down void kills, so. I'm gonna go here, switch to Swarm 2, which has my cool weapons. And now we start speeding. Now we start running through the 90s. Running through the 90s. It's a strange layout. I probably would have been faster to go the other way. Cool. That looks cursed with the invisibility on. It's uncanny. Okay, I want more health drops. I'm bringing Seraphings. No way, he's a floating head. it's just the medieval war helm just floating around doing nothing. Honestly, I feel I'm thinking about it now. I feel like a good buff to a Swagger Storm would be to just increase the duration of the stun, because it seems really short for a status bomb. Asha bag me. I'm not using Iron Slug, and fire is good here. Walking into that, nice. Thank you, Slime Quills. Oh, thank you, Slime Quills again. Okay, 45 minutes, and now I'm a little unsure. Like, if we were, like, heading towards the terminal now, I'd go with it. But considering we're still not done with this run, we have to get through this arena, roll a prize, oh nice, roll a prize, and then start up the next lobby. I don't think we have enough time for Reb's army run. Thank you, Slime Quill. It would also help if I wasn't getting sniped by Slime Quills every 2 seconds. There we go. Alrighty. Wheel time. Never doing this again. It's wheel time. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Gran Fastidos. Okay, that one took a while. Your prize is Cozy Tech and Hive prize box set 3. Don't know what that actually means, but nice. Alrighty, put away the wheel. Then we can get a screenshot at the end, which is the most important part. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to do a Rabbit Snobby run. If we were like 5 minutes ahead, then maybe. But like putting the party together, going down, doing the run, and then doing the prize wheel at the end there, I feel like that's going to take longer than 45 minutes. Which basically means we have some downtime. Because I'd rather not cut it close. I got 33 radiance, are you joking? Rakonos got 75. Bruh. This is what you'll love to see. Shoot, who's the third person? Was Jason Rex. Alrighty. I could do Prestige, I suppose. Actually, what I want to do right now, how many people are here? 20. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, YouTube is not happy right now. Ah, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord, hope that doesn't matter. I'm gonna close that, hope it doesn't matter. Yeah, like the Rabid Snarpy run itself, like a 4-player party is probably going to be closer to 40 to 4, like including the run down to the terminal and the Descent to Darkness is like that alone is already 40 to 45 minutes. Not to mention spending a few minutes putting together a party and then a couple minutes doing that prize wheel thing at the end. I don't think I'd rather not risk it, so I'm gonna do something else right now. Anything new in auction? What's your prize? Let me read it out again because I'm not sure either. It says your prize was Cozy Tech and Hive Prize Box Set 3. So I'm going to assume there's multiple sets of prize boxes and you won the third set, I think is what that means. I don't know how many that is, but you should get some prize boxes. Sylveon says he'll mail it after his banner run. Alright, while we have people here, before I do Prestige, I want to show people my maze. I made this mostly yesterday. I'll do a public test. So it should show up in the spectate menu. I think. Yes. I'm gonna wait for a minute. I've been working on decorating this. What's his burst at? Level 3. Thanks for carrying you through the level. Oh, that's neat. You're not able to like move forward as an update when your mouse is in this menu right here. Yeah, right here as well, as I was saying towards the start, here's the castle tile set here as well. Hello. Functionally, this map kind of sucks, but it's more a minigame rather than a lockdown map. Alright. Here we go. Welcome to the maze. Oh yeah. I like decorating this kind of stuff. Yeah, so these points are locked off, so you actually have to go to the other side to access your control point. And then once you're over there, there's a button which will unlock your side's control point. Like so, and then now my side's open, and so I can go back and retake my point whenever it's captured. As a PvP map, it kind of sucks. Like, it's not good for PvP, but that's not the point. It's supposed to be a fun maze kind of map. I want to find the gun puppies. I have 2 big gun puppies down here somewhere. Oh, wrong way. Okay, I see where they are. There they are. I'll go around. Here they are, the twins. Yeah, I also like putting together this kind of stuff with like the grass and whatnot. Yeah, there's an upper route, a middle route, and a lower route. And you'd think I'd know them, but I don't. Or kind of. Each side also has a mushroom area, because I wanted to include these tiles somewhere. I'm gonna add like a glowing effect at some point. Yeah, with 2 people it's not super interesting because it's just a back and forth game of recapturing the same point. But I imagine with more people it'd probably be a little more entertaining. Because you can have like someone stand by and protect the point. But yeah. More mushrooms. Mushroom. Okay, zooming out doesn't really help too much because of the fog. I must warn you, I'm not good at PvP. You see, I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. Okay, apparently you can do this too, you're able to place props on top of blocks. Also, I forgot to switch the lighting again. Dang it. Here, I put violet lamps, and I copied the same lighting from the right side, which uses cyan lamps, but I forgot to switch the lighting. So we have violet lamps emitting a cyan light. I keep forgetting to fix that. But yeah, it's supposed to be glowing purple or violet. Cool. Is there anything else in the Crucible? No. Or at least nothing new. Alright, I'm gonna go do Prestige. Actually, I'll just make it a public party and wait for a minute. Call me. Call me crazy, but I feel like using the volcanic pepper box. The weapon famously known for being unexpected. Alrighty. Oh, nice. 2 Vitapons. I deal damage well. Funny thing about that, not too long ago, I tried doing a normal difficulty Shadow Lair, and it is significantly easier. Like, it feels like tier 3 with like how much less health everything has. Like, it feels as if you're playing tier 3 Shadow Lairs again. Unfortunately, the loot sucks. You get like a third of the radiance, so it's not really worth doing, but it's still pretty neat. Alright, I've already decided my next RRT run. I'm using Argent Peacemaker, Grand Faust, and some other weapon that I haven't decided yet. Probably a Magnus, but I don't know. Perhaps a Haze, perhaps a Vortex Bomb. What? Yes, the generation is weird sometimes. Random slopes. This is just like your level. Speaking of which, I need to remake that level because they locked it permanently and they won't give it back. Alright, I was thinking about bringing pepperbacks here, but considering we're going to be like, dealing with oilers, it's probably not a good idea. I wish they'd give us these grass things here. Also, did my thing... I was not paying attention. Did my thing heat up? It did. Okay, sweet. So I'm basically just wasting a bunch of heat. Minutes. I could probably rush through Legion of Valor in 20 minutes. If I'm playing optimally. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed through Legion of Lair, which I probably won't have enough time to do if my game loads. Any second now. There we go. I'm going solo. Of course, it's always the last one I check. $15 minutes. Surely I can go through the entire mission in 15 minutes. Seems unlikely. But I'm gonna try anyways. please. Honestly, that's probably gonna happen. Oh, come on. Oh, my pills weren't in my first slot. Those guys aren't required, but they're gonna block me on the way out, so. For weapon switching, I just scroll. I'm actually kind of surprised how many people like it seems like the majority of people use keybinds to switch weapons, which makes sense. That is like the better way to do it, but I don't. I've always just used the scroll wheel. Just scroll up and down to switch weapons. Oh, thank you. Thank you, lag. I didn't actually want to put the key in, it's fine. Can I line this up perfectly? No. Thank you, lag. By the way, it is significantly faster and, in my opinion, way easier to just like leave the totems in the middle. Don't even bother moving the totems. Most of the enemies will walk towards you out of the range of the stuff anyways. I'll say I had so much time left over. I also skipped like every I skipped all the loot basically. That's fine. I have like 4 entire minutes to get through this last stage. Do you think I can make it? Sweet. Alright. So the server reboot usually lasts a few minutes. So honestly, what I'm thinking, I'm just gonna open up the Crucible editor and start working on something until the servers are back up. Cool. All prestige missions are done. All I need to do is make another Stagger Storm, and I'm set. That was loud. Oh, I forgot about the boxes. The hazard is? I always forget which one's which. Dangerous is the yellow one, right? Yes, hazardous. I should probably get a few of those. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna open this up first. So I expect some lag. I just noticed my crystal count. Which one? My minerals or my fire crystals? I have a couple. I literally can't use all of these because I have too many of them. Unless you're talking about my mineral count, which honestly isn't even that high compared to other people who play this like about the same as I do. Almost 10,000 moonstone. How much is the polar meteor going for? Oh, still 1 million. Honestly, hold on. I want to do a price check to see what that's usually worth. I might go for that. Never mind. It goes for way more. The prices range. I'm not convert up there goes. I'm not converting the energy, but of the crown prices, it goes as low as 2.6 million crowns, which is already more than I have, up to 6 million crowns. But that one was from 2021, so recent ones are about 3-ish. Still, I can't afford that, so whatever. Well, you know what time it is? It's Crucible time. Yeah, it takes a bit to load up the maze because it's a big map. Look at that. Alright, first things first, I want to add a glowing, like a light here. This one, yes. I mean, that's already like the right color, but how does this work again? Wait, so hold on, that's ambient. What does diffuse do? I don't know. Both options just change the color. And then I don't know what the third one does. It's gonna be kind of just a cyan color. Maybe make it a bit bluer. That seems fine. I'm gonna copy that. What happens if I rotate it? Does that change the thing? No. Mushroom. I have a third one somewhere. Right here. Oh, I have more to. Actually, I'm not going to add a light for that one. Are you back? Oh, we're back already. That was faster than I thought it'd be. Alright, cool. Put that there. Anything new on Depot? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, we have a Rapid Snarby now. Alrighty. Welcome. So for 13 keys. Yeah, it's fine. Anyone? We got a Rapid Snarby. No one wants to do Rapid Snarby. I can afford a schemer scrap. 20 sparks are enough. Maybe. I'm kind of surprised they gave us these props in the Crucible. I'm pretty sure Emberlight is the only area in the entire game that uses these, the fungi bulbs. Alright, normally I would avoid having people in multiple runs, but considering nobody's here apparently, I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna wait for a third and then we can get going. It's kind of crazy just how detailed these levels are. Like every single tile, all these props, the grass, the pipes. These random rocks they put on the ground for some reason. A smoke effect, which we don't have in the Crucible yet. Interesting, they used the understructure prop but rotated it like 45 degrees. There we go. Very interesting name. I misspelled it. Also, I'm surprised that name is also taken. Very interesting name, but whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Alrighty, I am ready. Teamwork. The signs of a truly great party. Randomly spamming the switches. Fang of Fog is so, the range is incredible. Make sure to pick up any curse vials you see, because we've got Sarby. I'm gonna intentionally not press the button. Hold on, we can do the funny. Put the key where the other one spawns. And then both keys will be stacked on top of each other. Oh wait, I moved out of the way. I must have placed it in the wrong spot. I'll take the artillery strike. Oh, nice. call that teamwork. Here he comes. For asking what would be better, Phantamos or Carbine? Probably Phantamos. Obsidian Carbine isn't all that useful. You'd be better off using Umbra over both. All four of us were expecting the gate to go down. Oh my goodness, I forgot to put... good thing I checked OBS. I forgot to get rid of the text. By the way, that is going to continue to happen as this goes on. I'm going to keep forgetting to check stuff. Come on, there we go. Ooh, curse file. Alright, I'm throwing away the auto turret. Ooh, two of them, okay. Okay, not sure how that didn't hit me. Hello, I'm here. Welcome. Wait, I already have 3 vials? I picked up a 3rd one just a moment ago. I don't know what my plan was there. I knew I wouldn't be able to tank it. Why is this category under roleplay games? You mean Spotlights? Because you're a knight. It's an RPG. Like you're a knight and you're, you know. What do you think about a volcanic pepper box? It's just juiced up pepper spray. I actually might use pepper box in one of these runs. Probably Ice Queen. Ice Queen is Celestial Ore, RRT is Grimlonium. And I don't feel like typing that out. I helped there, I swear. Grimlonium. I can hear. I don't know why I got rid of the dark matter. It's better than the green stuff. Cool. I also did not decide on my loader yet. Actually, I think I did earlier, but I forgot. I feel like using a magma driver. I like magma driver. Mercurial Mail, Grim Repeal. Oh my goodness. 3 pretty decent recipes. What the heck? I already have 2 mercurials. No grim repeaters. And also no barbarous thorn shield. I can't afford both of these. Grim repeater is marginally more valuable, so I'll take that. See, the problem here is that the only good weapon to use for the boss is an autogun. And everything else is kind of terrible, so by default, my viable options are very limited. Because I don't want to just spam Blitz, but it's either that or Volcanic Pepper Box, and that's about it. Yeah, it's fine. Nova is probably better, but I like Magma Driver, so I'm using Magma Driver. Also, I'll bring Seraphings, since I already have 2 piercing weapons. Also, let's switch up the fashion. Also, let me open up the gate. There we go. This team looks more professional. Maybe. I'll best walk into that. Cool. Oh, why is the Silkwing free? Haha, he fell for it. He fell for it too. You see, that Howlster is actually immortal. Nice, 21 Vitapod. I don't know, man. On one hand, there's like there are like 10 different weapons that are nice for dealing with Wolvers, but on the other hand, spamming Blitz is always the best option, which is kind of boring, but it is what it is. Also, welcome to the hardest part of the run, or second hardest after the boss. Okay, don't even know what hit me there. Cool. I lagged, lost all of my health, and then got pushed into the thingy, the barbs. Who brought Obsidian Edge? I'm sorry. Like not only is Acheron not a good option to bring here, but you brought the poison version to Rabbit Snarby. Interesting choice, to say the least. You know what? I just realized Storm Driver probably would have been a better choice, because this run has a lot of Spook Cats, and Spook Cats are very weak to shock. Thank you, lag. Okay, I have an extra curse file, which is nice. Yes, curse is very good here. Except not against lumbers. It's good for Wolvers and Silkwings, but mainly Silkwings, because the boss has a respawning Silkwing in the arena. Can you break this from me? Or that one? Oh, you're joking. He wasn't even aggroing me. Come on. There is like a mountain of health here. That is so annoying. Alright, when we get over here, don't pick up any of the minerals, because we're gonna block one of the halters. That should be good. It seems centered. We could block the other one, but I don't care. That is indeed good. I just walked into that. Oh boy, we are lagging a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot I have Seraphix. Nice, more lag. Are there any fears that it'll be unplugged? Actually, quite the opposite. we have seen a ton of activity from the GMs in the last few months. We've received new content, mostly in the form of promo boxes, but we have seen they did update the Dark Harvest event and added some new masks that you can get from the event. They've done a whole bunch of various changes and fixes, and they've added a level creation system where players can now make levels for the game. It's still kind of in like an early access sort of thing. They're still implementing it, so to speak. But yeah, the game's actually looking really good this year. And for the foreseeable future. Callahan is also nice here, but not so nice when you're at a party. Because trying to line up Magnus charges with teammates is not great. I missed. Ooh, you see that? You see that? Floor charges are actually really nice, but they're finicky and it's hard to execute that in a party. And ultimately, it's worse than just spamming Blitz, so yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, you could do a floor, you could do that entire thing I just did, or just do a Blitz charge and kill it anyways. Teamwork. Oh boy. Frames, my frames. Okay, let me close Discord. Again. Do I know when the next Black Cat event will be? No. The probably unintended downside of the amount of activity we've seen is that they've completely messed up the event rotation. So that now, honestly, it could be whenever they feel like running the event. Like before, like a couple of years ago, the 3 reoccurring events, Black Hat, Apocrypha, and turtle drones used to be on a somewhat consistent schedule, but they've completely messed that up within the last like year and a half. And so there's no real consistency. They kind of just run it whenever they want to. We could speculate it might be in like January or February, would seem like the best time to have Black Cat, but it might not happen then. Magma Driver charge is really nice. My luck when I come back to the game, the schedule is broken. We call that teamwork. I saw that happen. I was hoping for Cat to come down a bit. I'm just missing every shot. Probably a waste of health, but I don't feel like backtracking to get that. You know what, I probably should have destroyed some more blocks so that we can have more blocks. And someone went towards the key. Well, one of the menders are dead. Or perhaps the mender, if there's another one, I forget. Teamwork. Let's see if they let the Silkwing out. Any second now. Alright, Silkwing was immediately let out. I'm actually gonna leave those there as a wall. Its flourishes are really nice, but it's hard to hit them. They keep teleporting. Oh, thank you, lag. At least I lagged into the shrub and not the spook app. I wasn't even aiming at that. That's fine. There we go. Oh, thank you, lag. Nice, that went well. The gun swapping technique, basically I shoot, I switch weapons, and then I shoot again. And I can skip the reload animation. You got in? What? Oh. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Oh, thank you, lag. Sick. Sweet. It's incredible. That's what you love to say. Please howl again. Ah, darn. Oh, thank you, lag, again. Please howl. Thank you. Please howl again. Why? Why is... Okay, cool. What the... Why was that, like, the fastest possible Ravage Starbullax run ever? And my game froze for a good, like, 10 seconds and caused me to die at the beginning of the fight. Sweet. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. That could have gone. That could have gone so much worse. For those who are unfamiliar with Rabid Snarby, we got unbelievably lucky in that fight. The usual Rabid Snarby experience is them burrowing underground for like straight and like only occasionally popping up towards the bell. I didn't even need to use any of my curse files. That was why was aside from the lag spike I had at the start, that was probably the best possible Rapid Starbuck run you could have. What the heck? Oh wait, I still have my swagger loadout. There we go. Yeah, Rabbit Starby is never that easy. Like, it is never that easy. Thank you, slime pools. Thank you, slime wheels, part 2. Oh, nice. Thank you, slime quills again, but I actually blocked it that time. Oh boy. You know what, why don't I just use my dreams and nightmares right now? Thank you, slime pools. Thank you, slime quills, again. Thank you, slime quill. It's like literally the only thing that's hit me this floor so far is slime quills. I'm not sure if their plan is there with shooting pressure. spam, but I guess it's working. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lumber. Lumber jump scare. Wait, I still have these. I missed all of them. Alright, it's real time. How do I type this again? Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm Iron Tech Destroyer. What's up, Grandish? Oh, wrong one. Here's our wheel. Time to pick a winner. Oh, there we go. Time to pick a winner. It is yeah, you know. Let's see what you win. You won Cozy Tech and Hive Prize Box Set 5. Close that. Okay. I will also join in a moment, because I'm putting some stuff together. Where's that coming from? Where was that music playing? What? I think an ad was playing somewhere. Well, I was typing something in. I was typing a Sylveon. Hold on. Wait. Hold the IGNs. I need to put together some stuff real quick. 15 red. That is tragic. I was fully expecting me to get the least amount, but wow. Oh, I see where that. Okay, I see the mistake I made. Okay, I'm gonna see the. I'm gonna hope that works. Alrighty, now we're going. I need to pick up the pace. And we've only done 4. Actually, I'm gonna restart my game. You know, given from the game freezing us now. So, one moment. Yeah, the random runs usually take a while. Okay, I think we have enough names already. I'm just picking a random gate. It's the one we just did. You know, that's fine. Actually, I don't really feel like doing Starlight Cradle again. Alright, we're going back to Ice Queen, I suppose? I don't know. We're doing Ice Queen. Did I type that wrong? Oh, Illusion, you're not online. Illusion, do you want to join? I'm gonna try to get new people in, so I'm gonna skip over the people who've already been in runs. Because the point is to get okay. All right, the 4th slot is gonna be you, Illusion. The point is to get as many different people into the giveaway as possible. And also, for anyone new, you join the party if you want to get an invite. You have to put your name in the live chat. Your knight's name. But we already have a full party, so not now, but whenever the next run starts. Join. What do you mean join? I don't know where you are. What are you doing, Ice Queen? We're doing Ice Queen. I actually don't know what to bring here. I mean, I'm preparing for what you call it? Rotting Metropolis or Concrete Jungle. May we be friends in game? Probably not. Only because I don't want my friends list to be full. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while, so don't worry about it. Real quick, I had to close out the wheel window. I'm just gonna make sure it's just lined up again. That is not lined up again. Actually, I'll just zoom out. There we go. Yeah, when I was tabbed out, I accidentally clicked on an ad, and that's what started playing earlier. And I panicked and closed the window immediately. One might even say it's not lined up again. Hold on. Say that again. I've done nothing but run Shadow Lairs for 3 days. The party is full, but there will be another. There is another. Oh, I forgot to put Swift Strike back on. I also just didn't change my loadout at all. Why am I using Savage Taurus? I have a bomb focus module with no bombs equipped? What am I doing? The legendary Arcana spam. It always works. Ooh, that's a nice Iron Slug charge. fire. Curse is also handy. Also, I didn't change my loadout. It's fine. I'm honestly not going to use the barriers either. I mean, I'll hold on to it for now, but I'll very quickly replace the poison barrier with something better. Oh wait, I forgot about Haze Burst. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I am on run number 5 out of 16. So you're fine. Just wait until the next run starts. Which will be approximately 45 minutes from now. Or 30 to, I'd say about 30. Roughly. It depends on how quickly we can clear Ice Queen. DFE parade. We're doing ice cream, but I do have 3 more DFE runs to do at some point. Gotta go fast. I was gonna charge up Swagger Storm, but then I was reminded that these guys are completely immune to minor stun, so it would have been pointless. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to Rabid Snarby after this one, but I haven't decided yet. Not even close. So you're hoping you don't get invited to DFE. Okay, well I won't then. Also, I need to switch my shield because I keep forgetting to do that. Boom, boom. This doesn't matter. CTR, whatever. I don't care. No, I do sometimes. Usually when it involves slime quills or having alpha wulgers be pushed into you, but aside from that, yeah, kind of. Now that we call that teamwork. The thing that just happened like 2 seconds ago. Nice, a lot of curse. The thing that makes the dream work. Wait a minute, say that again. Oh, okay, just don't take knockback? What the heck? Your game can't load past 75%. That sucks. Oh, it's three. I didn't even notice that I was missing remedy capsules, and I just got 3 of them all grouped up together. Bad weapon, fun ruiner? I beg to differ. Have you seen Fang of Mog? Alright, show me something good that I'm not gonna afford. Dude, the volcanic pepper bot. Hold on. I might have to change my loadout. Okay, there's nothing good here. Okay, hear me out. The volcanic pepper box meta. Okay, I got pepper box in slot number 1 for fire damage, and then hear me out. Pumpkin cinnamon in slot number 2 for fire damage. And then slot number 3, I'm gonna have to think pretty hard about this one. I'm thinking magma driver in slot number 3, so that I can inflict fire damage. Okay, no, not really. For a moment, I was gonna say Grim Repeater, but it would be kind of stupid to bring Grim Repeater and volcanic pepper box in the same loadout. That'd be funny, but no. I think I'm gonna go for a charge attack build. I'm bringing Chaos, so I have very high max. This gets me Ultra on Obsidian Edge, right? I've scrolled past it like 4 times now. Am I actually blind? I'm losing my sight. There it is. It's right next to Scissor Blades. I have Ultra Max very high, which I can get. Oh wait, yeah, Max very high. Gun CTR gets that one to max. Honest, how quick is that? That's pretty good. How quick is it with? Honestly, I want to go with attack speed. Charge time very high is manageable, and I'd rather have better speed. So I have Obsidian Edge for poison and damage, Pumpkin Cinnamon for fire, and Volcanic Pepper Box for fire, I suppose. Masquerade Quills because nothing's better, and I think I'm ready. And I'm keeping Swift Strike, which is probably a mistake, but that's fine. Because Volcanic Pepper Box doesn't care about mistakes. I forgot, I brought Rainbow Fire last time, right? Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna use a different Ash of Agony in every Ice Queen run. So I believe the first one I brought a Pot of Crowns. I'll bring Cinnamug. Next one, I'll bring like a base Ash of Agony or something. Pretty much never play in parties, so I can run the most party destructive loadouts without being punished for it. Well, you see, that's where you're wrong. What you should be doing is playing the most party disruptive loadouts in a party. Now that's where the fun begins. Let me just double check my loadout. Don't have good freeze resistance because I'm not wearing Black Cat. This is all fine, honestly. Also, sorry, I wasn't reading the in-game chat. Volcanic Pepper Box, Phantamos, and Wildfire. I would consider bringing the Volcanic Pepper Box. It's known well for its fire damage, which it very regularly inflicts, as you can see. It's 58 damage. That is not good. The fire proc, the fire proc against these guys, hold on. It's 118. The fire is doing like double the damage of the actual gun. That is not good. Oh, mineral trick, mineral trick. I'll let Illusion do it if he knows what's up. There we go. You see, I wanted to do that in my first run. Well, then someone picked up the mineral, and yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be right under that tile. That should work. Honestly, that should be fine. I'm sure there's a Troy that does shadow fire damage. I wish there was a shadow fire weapon in general. Nope. I hope they fix Iron Tech Destroyer. Have I told you about Iron Tech Destroyer? No, I don't think you have. Please enlighten me. Actually, I'm gonna spam Ash of Acne here instead. Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? The Lycan colony spawned in the floor. Okay. The top half is not covered, but that's fine. Okay, thank you, random ice cube, for blocking all of those quills. Dude, the volcanic pepper box carry. I just walked into that. Oh boy. Yeah, servers are not happy with us. Probably not happy with me picking the best gun in the game. But I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Not use volcanic pepper box? Come on. Next is SL Sarabi. I'm thinking about it, but I haven't decided yet. It's either going to be Sarabi or the Romanulus twins. Wait, I forgot. Is it down? Yes, it's down. That was so dumb. I don't know why I did that. I will say, guys, the amount of damage being dealt from the best gun in the game is not quite making up to my expectations, but it is still it's the pepper box. Yeah. It's absolutely doing damage. I don't know what my plan was there. I'm using Swift Strike Buckler. I can't tank any damage. Never attacked the lumber from the front. Yeah, when I'm using Iron Slug, yeah. Or actually, really any gun or any decent weapon. Just usually not in tier 4. It's not super effective, believe it or not. That was fast. I will say this run is going very fast for so far. It's most likely due to my weapon choice and nothing else. Also, I have not gotten a Vitapod yet. Cool, I'm walking in here with a +6. Oh, what even hit me? I bet you it was the unmatched power of the volcanic pepper box. I don't know what my plan was there. I'm just like running into stuff and expecting it to work. $68 damage with a damage buff. It's not great. Okay, Mender is down. Sorry, Silkwing is down. Got Pepper Boxed. Okay, we have a new friend joining our team. Still no Vitapod. Sweet. But you know, that's fine. Who needs health when you're using the volcanic pepper box? I should point blank pull up the pepper box. I'm pretty sure I did that already. It deals maybe like half of their health, which isn't great. I mean, it's fantastic. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm doing the same thing I did last time, where Therefore, I'm gonna gup and then light everything on fire. Ooh, I'm gonna almost run into a slime quill and die seconds into the floor. I'm actually gonna heal since I don't want to die seconds into the floor. Okay, see now I'm not afraid to pepper box these lumbers at point blank. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna stay back and pepper box these pull-ups at point blank. That is okay. That is not good. I have a damage buff. That's like really not that great. I mean, I guess it's, you know, it works. And everything's already dead. Sweet. Still no Phytopod? I'm gonna keep reminding you guys until I find one. See, this happened because you didn't pepper box immediately after the agony. I need to inflict agony and then box. So here's the I'm gonna miss all of those quills, and then I'm gonna point blank pepper box. I mean, as point blank as it can be, I guess. that is not okay. That's dude, I'm pretty sure the Iron Slug deals more damage than the entire pepper box charge. Which kind of goes to show how overtuned the Magnus line is. I just walked into that. Cool. Okay. That pull-up just got pepper boxed, which is ideal. That one got boxed too. Also, I'm pretty sure the switch spawned here last time as well. Okay, so right now I'm inflicting agony. Oh no, no, please, please. I got lumber sent straight into me. We almost just, oh no. We almost just did some really cool teamwork there. I dashed, like I did the input, but I guess not. That is a good idea, Grandish, hold on. These aren't hitting anything, I'm just like tossing them in the general direction. Still no Vitapod, by the way. Also, I forgot I have Deadly Shadow Cloak. I should probably be using that instead. $180 per shot? Now that is the volcanic pepper box way. like that damage buff, so that my fire damage from my Ash of Agni can do the same amount of damage over time at a constant rate. Okay. I'm not seeing enough agony being inflicted onto these polyps. I'm also seeing an insufficient number of pepper boxing. Oh, 126 damage, by the way, from the box. Oh, finally a Vitapod. Now it's time to find a health to fill up the Vitapod. Sudriska and a Vortex Bomb. I can do that during some run. Did somebody immediately spawn the second wave? Okay, both polyps got boxed. Ooh, that did you see that damage? They call that pepper box damage. Ooh, okay. You see that? Both polyps swiftly boxed. Swiftly, like that was so fast. Also got a curse file. Nice, that worked somewhat nicely. I'm still missing all of my health. I'll do you one better. Imagine if instead of Ice Queen, they just made it a shock-themed mission full of Quicksilvers. That would actually suck. Oh my god, that would suck. And like, I'm pretty sure like nearly every arena has freeze traps, so those would realistically be shock traps. Where's the other mender? I've decided I'm going to be on mender duty because menders are probably the most susceptible of being pepper boxed out of anything else in this arena. If I could hit it, that is. Oh, damage buff. No! Okay, got it. That's fine. There we go. You see that? Smooth. Not that part. Not ignore what just happened with the blast cubes. Like before that. Don't hit me. Okay, sweet. Oh my goodness, the pepper box damage. You see this? Are you seeing this right now? This is incredible. Honestly, I think I just uncovered the new meta for Ice Queen. They're all menders in my eyes. I can hardly tell them apart these days. They all look the same to me. Now, what you guys probably weren't expecting is the usage of the volcanic pepper box on the Ice Queen, which, as some of you might know, is probably the hardest boss in the game. So I mean, look at this. Immediately, both phases down, I've barely breathed, and volcanic pepper box has immediately eliminated the first two phases of the fight with no issues. And as you can see right now, she is not dead. Yep. Well, volcanic pepper box, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. I think you still get your tokens, right? Yes. All right. Good. Cool. Now imagine this in Darkfire. Iron Slug did that though. We literally, like, nobody in this party has an Iron Slug equipped. Pepperbox needs a nerf. No, Pepperbox is fine. Every other weapon needs to be buffed to be on the same level as Volcanic Pepperbox. I walk up, Illusion's holding Iron Slug. Alright, I'm bringing Vortex. Electron. into Winter Grave. I'm just gonna keep this load. Actually, Ancient Plate. Actually, I should get a Savage Tortoise. Hold on, I'm equipping my swagger loadout. Give me a second. I'm just gonna replace my previous one. There we go. Actually, I should have brought Iron Slug, because I kind of forgot that slags exist. Never mind, because I remember I have an Ash of Agni to deal with slags. Thank you, Slime Quills. How can I use that to heal? Thank you, Slime Quills, again. It's probably my favorite game mechanic in this level. The usage of slime quills. Like the ones. I considered dashing through that, but I would have died. I'm also not going to heal strategically, which will not backfire in about 30 seconds from now, when I immediately die on this floor. Also, I'm switching to Iron Slug. Okay, I'm going to the left side strategically, because the right side was honestly too easy for me, so I've made the executive decision to go over here instead. Any hearts? I'm in dire need of some health. Thank you. I leave now. Good day. Oh, cool. That was fast. Sweet. It's giveaway time! Okay. Look at my fancy wheel. Hyper, what does that say? Boom. Boom. Wheel. Bam. Boom. We're to spin. Let's see who wins a prize. Looks like it's Hyper Shanik. Congratulations. Now let's go see what you win. But the wheel always killed. Yeah, well actually no, I'm pretty sure that's just because I was tabbed out. I've noticed that my frame rate drops a lot whenever I tab out of the game. I'm pretty sure it's not the wheel, it's just whenever I tab out to do something. Yeah, because like right now, for example, I can see the confetti lagging whenever I'm typing stuff in Discord. You win a haunted aura. Alright. And then I need to add all the names here. Why is that playing again? Cease! I wasn't even tapped into the window. I don't know why that started playing. Okay, I'm gonna hope I spelt all those names already. Sorry. I can't focus. I'm gonna hope I spelt all those names correctly. All my windows are lined up, and I'm ready to continue. After I get the screenshot. Yeah, because you have to remember that getting the screenshot at the end is the most important part. Also, I should be able to mute this. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm going to play the ad and see if I can just mute the window. Never mind the out.
Hey y'all, it's Connor.
There we go. Yeah, like Chick-fil-A. Alright, it's muted now. No, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Oh, someone just left. How am I supposed to do my screenshot now? I got 33, nice. I'm gonna have so many radiance by the end of this. Okay, close that out. I'm done with Discord for now, and now we go back. Boom. Text is up. Hello, y'all. And now we're doing Rabbit Snarby. Hello, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. We have fiends, so I'm basically just gonna equip garbage until we get to the terminal. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult Volcanic Pepperbox by calling it garbage and then equipping it. I'm gonna use the Plague Needle instead. it's time. Okay. Also, hold on. Oop, bam. Get my haze burst back since I'm leveling this up. Okay. That's a nice outfit, actually. What the heck? I'll be honest, the raider horns with the crown, this type of crown is a little overused. I see that on way too many outfits, but still, the rest of the costume looks pretty nice. I like it. Alright, new party, we're going to Rabid Snarby. So we have a few fiend levels to go through first. How many ratings do I have? 600. Oh man. Yeah, I went from like the first 3 people who put their IGN, or first 3 unique people, like new people who I haven't seen before. Pick up his new phone. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm back. Probably should have brought Dracon, that's fine. No way, the Mug of Misery. Crunchy footstep. You can try refreshing it. I mean, he doesn't hear me now, but... Yeah, it does that. Okay, the thing about the delay, last time I selected ultra low latency, which was actually really nice, but when I started this one up, it automatically selects normal latency, which is like 20 seconds or something. So, unless there's an option to save it as ultra low, I'm gonna have to... Mug of Misery. It's like a mug, but it inflicts misery. like the mug. That is a blue house, what the heck? It seems unusually blue. What? I don't understand these words, but that's fine. Hey, free Vitapod, +6. Unusually purple. This time, I'm gonna bring Callahan. I might bring like Callahan, Orbegun, and something funny, but I haven't decided yet. Torpor Tantrum is pretty funny, so I'm thinking about that one first. How many keys? I am on my sixth run, I think. Keys. I have 11 left. I've used 5. Which is actually really bad. I suppose my first few runs were really slow. Well, that and also there was the server reboot, which took about 45 minutes off. Because it was like just at the right time for it to be like bare. Like I didn't feel like I had enough time to do a rapid story run, so I basically had 45 minutes of downtime. I did my prestige missions and then went in the Crucible for a little bit. How funny is the Rigadoon? Rigadoon's up there, but also the Furious Fork I find to be a little more funny. But considering how my last Rapid Starby run went, I would advise against bringing a Flourish. Not that there's anything wrong with Flourishes, but there is something wrong with Flourishes when your teammates are just using Blitz the entire time. The Grell. Don't tempt me. I'll actually bring a Shard Bomb. Although I would definitely go with a Piercing one over Elemental. I don't think I have any CTR UVs in my Shard Bombs though. Oh, I have low on Deadly Splinter. Oh wait, no, didn't I roll something crazy? Yeah, I forgot. I rolled CTR high in my Sun Shards. Okay, I'm bringing that. I've made up my mind. I'm bringing the Scintillating Sun Shards. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about just the Grell. Like, you want me to bring... You want my loadout to be Deadly Charcoaler, and then like Tech Yellow Deadly Charcoaler? And then Scintillating yes? Actually no, I need to bring Haze Burst to heat it up. There's something wrong when your teammates are using Blitz, period. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm going to assume there's nothing over there. If I had the pink one, I would have brought that with me as well. That word is automatically centered, but I'm going to assume he said grill bomb, since that's the weapon that I'm using. If anyone else in the party can hear me, please let me know if that is correct. You are right, my friend. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. Oh wait, I can't hit the blocks now. Ooh, an eternal orb. Not like I need it, but it's there. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I could have sworn a Devlight threw something directly into me. Boom. Grandish, how do you feel about bringing Iron Tech Destroyer to Red Royalist Winds? Because I was thinking just now, out of the 4 Shadow Lairs, I feel like Twins would be the most fitting for the Destroyer. I mean, I guess Snarby would work too, but... I'm already bringing Scintillating Sun Shards to Snarby. Oh my goodness, the heat meter? It's actually not that close, but still. You know, I'll still screenshot it. Hold on, let's see. Dread Captain's Cutlass. And then the Vast Bottom and Decay. I mean, I feel like if we had 4 people spamming these bombs, it would probably destroy the meta. Like, when you think about it. Wait a minute, I'm waiting. I'm like my hands are off the keyboard. I'm literally waiting. We're gonna grill it. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing spawned up there. How are you moving then with my mind? They spawned over here again. Brandish, are you okay? How disappointing. Yeah, both of the Trojans spawned on the left side. Alrighty, Basil, show me something good. Nothing. Barbarous Thorn Shield. And a Tundrus, or Mega Tundrus. If only I didn't have 7 of them already. This screen kind of looks like toothpaste. What does that mean? I understand those words individually, but like what does that sentence actually translate to? Shoot, what was the other weapon I was saying I was gonna bring? Oh yeah, Callahan. Okay, actually, I don't know. Fair enough. I'm gonna bring Polaris, the second best gun in the game, if you guys didn't know. Right after the Volcanic Pepper Box. ASI Max. What do I have? Ultra. Oh, sorry, very high, very high. Should I bring Red Skelly? ASI high, that doesn't matter. ASI high and Polaris. Oh. It's not like I'm going to be using anyways, so whatever. Yeah, I'll stick with the guy. Yep. The cat. What kind of wizard set should I wear? I don't even remember which ones I have. I'll put on fancy, I suppose. You should totally bring my level 6 Swagger Storm. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't you? I'm bringing the Sun Shards, which has a little bit of swag, but not as much as the Swagger Storm. How's your loadout looking? Fantastic. I really like the goggles specifically. Dark Retribution. Okay, maybe not that one. Shock high. You have a lot of shock resistance. What the heck? You have almost the same cowl, or actually no, you have the Black Cat cowl to my raiment. My raiment has freeze high, shock max, fire low. So same UVs, but except you have fire medium. And also yours is on your cowl, mine's on my raiment. Cool. I think I'm ready to Iron Tech destroy the Rapid Starbucks. He says, not using the Iron Tech destroyer. What should you, that's a good question. To do with lumbers? Do you have like Divine Avenger or something? Grill? I mean, that's an option. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. Oh yeah, hammer is also good for that. Oh, also, I didn't realize we brought 3 Callahans. Callahan supremacy. Don't ask what my plan was there. Nice lag spike. He got me. Okay, let's see if anyone falls for it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, all 3 of them. They don't know. They don't know that this Howitzer is actually immortal. He cannot die. Are you a wooded son? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little hungry, but I'm doing fine. I got my scintillating sun shards in a rapid starby run. Oh, okay. I teleported into those spikes, or like next to them as I was walking towards them, but didn't get hit. Ooh, we love Callahan. I've said it before, but Callahan is genuinely overkill for this run. Like the charge attack, a well-positioned charge attack is like actually overkill. Even in a 4-player party, it deals so much damage. How hungry? Like, I could eat a horse. If you needed like a unit of measurement for like the amount of hungry I am, it would be enough to consume a living horse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just be spamming sun shards. It's really the only viable strategy here. I say immediately switching to the Lairs, but that's besides the point. Is there a pill on the ground? Yes. I was gonna say, what am I gonna do? But I'm holding a Magnus. So unless I get sniped by the Starbucks, like I have been, I should be chilling. What is going on? It's also a little hard to line up charge attacks when spookats are flying all over the place. And also when none of them are aggroed onto me. Nice lag spike. Please go away from me, Starblocks. He is still aggroed onto me. Strategically dashing into the barbs. Strategically cornering myself. I'm going this way now. Alright, I had a heart attack, so you guys should be fine. $21 Vitapod, nice. Okay. I think I got extremely lucky. With, you have some bad news? What's up? I have 3 extra health capsules. What is going on? We have a man down. As long as he doesn't disconnect from the party, he should be fine. I walked into that. You forgot to buy sparks. I have. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Well, we have company. I have some unbound sparks Ari gave me earlier. If you want to buy those off of me real quick. Oh my god, dude! Do you see what Callahan is capable of? It's honestly ridiculous. I have, I think, 20 unbound sparks. Nice, regular dude. So here, I'll trade you. I forgot, it's 200 sparks for 10, right? I believe it's 200 for 10, so I'll give you 10. Oh wait, I only have 10. I thought I had 20. Never mind. Sorry, I misremembered. I only have 10. There we go. Thank you, Ari, for the gift. Do they kill you, guy? I don't know why it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Also, I think the contrast between this, my first Ravaged Zombie run, is really amusing. Where I'm using like kind of a meme loadout, and I'm doing way better than I was in my previous, in my first run, where I was somewhat trying. Hold on, we're doing mineral truck. That should be fine. Oh my god, dude, I love Callahan so much. Dude, oh my god, did you guys see that charge attack? Dude, okay, hold on. That was such a good charge attack right there. Guys, I'm gonna be honest here, Callahan might be the best gun in the game. Also, I'm having a heart attack. Help? There's not much I can do, unfortunately. We're having a bit of a party over here. I walked into that. I also didn't see it, but like I saw that I'd walked into it right before it happened. He's just standing there. Boom! Silkwing's dead. Boom! Oh, nope, not yet. Boom! Other Silkwing's down. I don't know why I pushed everything on that side. I just made the room a little less convenient. I should have done the opposite, but that's fine. We call that teamwork. Sorry, what's going on? I never see anything up. Scintillating. I'm just gonna read chat while I'm walking around in circles. You can just cheese that. I don't know what that is. Okay, I should probably look at the screen. Elemental Slug one. I like that idea, except Iron Slug would almost be useless. Almost. Not quite, but I mean... If there was an elemental option, and we had all the damage types, then there wouldn't really be much of a reason to use the normal damage one. Unfortunately. I don't agree with that, but that is just how it would be. Nice. I don't care about the Crimsonite, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, stun is really, really good for Wolvers. Especially if, you know, people are using guns a lot and there's a lot of teleporting. It slows that down so much. I read the wrong harness, so I just noticed you're using Shadow Harness. Not even close. I was not worried for a second there. Okay, now we use Callahan. Check this out. Boom. Bam. Ba-da-ba-boom. I'm missing all these. That was some weird knockback. What? Spike traps are out of sync. They look to be in sync for me. Having a heart attack. I missed 2 of them. Imagine having a hardest. $25C? What happened? Oh, 25 crowns. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna keep spamming Callahan down, and it's just gonna work. I almost don't like how this is working. Like more so than my other loadout, which was actually like decent. I missed a lot of shots. You need to specify. Alright, heart attack has been had. Oh yeah, 91 damage. Also, I didn't even realize now that the guy who said imagine having a harness is using a Mixmaster. What? Oh, don't send him back up, please. You don't have a single elite harness? Not even the default one? At least buy the default one. You're missing out on some cooldown reduction. Granted, it's only like a second, but still, like, so more battle spray abilities. I don't know why I'm charging up, because I know we have spikes next. Alrighty. I did the funny and I separated all these segments. Which I'm gonna be honest, this kind of makes the room easier. Because it gives you cover to hide behind against like literally everything, and it basically it sort of stun locks the lumbers, since lumber AI does not like being around walls. Ooh, how much? 692 damage with the damage buff per hit. Please. Alright, heart attack. has been had. Probably a bit too late, that's fine. Also, we should probably find the button first before killing the things on the right. Did you see it? I was on the right side. I did not. Oh wait, no, that was you talking. I don't know. Recon of Flare seems nice, but I'm not going to use it. I'm also not going to use the shock things, but I mean, I don't know how to put this. There's a lot in this map that's not in the original level. There's like a couple things that are different in this run than the the default Starbull X run. Also, I probably should not have placed that next to the bell. Ooh. Ooh, we love Callahan. Oh my goodness, the sleep tech? Cool. Now time for everything to go downhill, because my only reliable way to hit the boss is with Callahan, which is really difficult to line up, but I'm gonna work with it. Either that or I could just spam Sun Shards the entire time. Your shield's only level 2. Why are either of those real words? Oh, you forge your shield? Why? Why wouldn't you? It's basically more defense. Your shield is effectively a regenerating health bar. Alright, Silkwing is dead? Why is the Silkwing dead? I'm trolling. Don't ask. Also, this music's loud. I love the bell. Grandish, I'm not sure if you saw my first Rapid Snobby run today. We got probably the single best fight that's ever possible. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous how lucky we got. Get out of the corner, come on. Oh, I thought for sure that'd reach. The bell seems to have way more range above it than it does below it. Because, for example, you can stun them when they're at the gate, like all the way up here. But it doesn't seem to have. Is he gonna attack? It doesn't seem to have as much range going down. I don't know where he went. Dude, oh, that's crazy. Okay. I was getting ready to use my Curse Vial, a single Callahan charge killed the Silkwing. I realized I probably should have used my Callahan there since it pierces through them. I had so much time to avoid that, I just didn't. Wouldn't be surprised if its offset is potential to account for ranged camera angles. That's a good point, actually. Maybe. Ah, we love the bell. I love when it works. I can't move him out of there. I'm gonna hold my charge attack here, and there's gonna be no consequences. Okay, there were consequences. I just realized I can just Seraphing's Shield and keep yourself safe. It lasted like 2 seconds. Sick. I missed both of my Curse Vials, but that's fine. I've decided I'm spamming Sun Charge for the rest of the fight. Nice, Callahan, I saw that. Callahan kill. No one wants to pick up the Moonstone or the Bellstone? It's free Moonstone. It's like, it's right there. Hello, Mad. How are you doing? We're the Iron Tech destroying. Woke up with a headache? Consider water. I heard it helps. hard to use a vortex bomb when everything is spread across the entire room. That was fast? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna stay behind and get this health real quick. Which surely isn't going to backfire and result in me having less health than I initially would have had. I definitely saw that lumber. How many keys? I got 10. I was not looking, so I can't tell what happened. Don't do quills. Okay. Well, he didn't hit me, so it's fine. Alright, equip swagger. Equip slug. Boom. I'm ready. Yeah, I don't know why the first 6 runs are I'm going through these a lot slower than I thought I'd be. Oh, that is the wrong bomb. Okay, I'm placing down 2 electron vortexes. Completely pointless deadly shadow cloak since all the enemies there are almost dead. Cool. Alright. My game froze. You guys know what time it is? It is wheel time. Whenever my game unfreezes, well, that's fine. I'll set up the wheel in the meantime. There we go. You're finally awake. I vanished, is what happened. Boom, bam, Matt, I'll read your thing in just a moment because it's wheel time. Let's see who wins. Oh, Grandish, you won. You won something. Let's go see what you won. Should I just Uber in some McDonald's? I'll take some if you're offering. I got pinged. Oh, the trivia is happening now, apparently. I guess we can go check that out. It's a Haven 1 Snipe Garden. I'll roll the reward real quick, then I'll go over there. Grandish, you won Cozy Tech set 2 thingy. Cozy Tech and Hive box set 2. Sweet. Okay. I forgot to put away the wheel. Offering for yourself? Okay. Well, rude. But also, sure, go for it if you want. All right. Something's going on in the Haven 1 Snipe Garden. $15 radiance. Wow, Rapid Snarby is not good for radiance. What the heck? We all got about 9,000, except for Grandish, but we all got about 9,000 crowns too. That is not great. See you, Mad. Enjoy the McDonald's. Okay, close that out. Go here. We're in Haven 2. Haven 1 is full. Wow. Yes, just finished the 6th one. I'm gonna go look at what's going on in Haven 1. There's a trivia thing going on, apparently. Except I've gotta get going on my... I should be more than halfway done, and I am not. I am actually extremely far behind schedule. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Guys, should I put on a bucket of water balloons? Would that be evil of me? I missed the question. The answer is hitting before you hear the question. Yeah, I didn't get the question. I loaded in too late. Do it, do it. I probably shouldn't, but I'll throw some snowballs. Okay, actually, I want to stay. I want to stay for one question. I'm not going to answer it, but I just want to see if I know it. I think they're rolling the prize for whoever got the previous one. Oh yeah, they're probably well done. Well done, John. They're also probably talking on their stream, but I'm not gonna open it up. Z Altosk, what? Any second now. What's next? I should probably do... I'll do Vanna, I guess, DFE. In a minute, not now. But when, like, next thingy. Oh, multiple boxes. Someone's also opening. Kind of Grandish. I'm gonna try to get new people in. It's not because you won, but it's just because you were in the last run. I'm gonna try to get new people into the next run. But if there's not enough people on, then I'll let you in on the next one. But I think there's more than 3 people available for the next Shadow Lair. Oh, are they not using the zone chat? Ugh. Questionable. Because stream delay is a thing. Okay. I mean, I suppose most people it's the same. But like, if your connection is really bad or something, the stream's going to be slightly more delayed. It's why I'd prefer to use, like in my trivia stuff, I always use zone chat because everyone can see the question at once. Okay, well, I was waiting to see something in zone chat, but I guess they're doing the questions on their stream, and I don't feel like opening that right now. Okay, boop boop. There's the text. I'm just gonna pick a random gate. Emerald Knight looks pretty cool. Can you join? I cannot type for the life of me. My IGN is Grandish. What? Hold on, I think it's really funny. I'm putting that in the quotes channel. I don't know why I thought that was really funny. Okay, I should be done with Discord. Gonna close that off. No, the funny part was your response to the crown thingy. I thought that was funny. Okay. I'm gonna be right back in like a minute or two. If there aren't enough people by the time I get back, then I'll re-invite Grandish and whoever else wants to join. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, nobody knew, okay. Yeah, the only people that are around are people who've already done stuff. Also, I'll decline your shadow key offer only because I'm only 6 runs down and I'm already very behind. Is that your IGN, or are you just saying hi? Okay, I think you were just saying hi. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, our first person was Grandish. And after that, it was Dad Joke. Oh, okay. Next was Needlers again. Alrighty, we're doing a Dark Vanna. We're doing Vanna. Give me Sudaruska. Get rid of the text. Haze Burst. Also, something else I wanted to mention. Oh, about the trivia thing just now that I realized when I was up. Ads. Twitch is horrendous when it comes to shoving ads right in your face. It's basically a commercial break at that point. Like Twitch will give you like 2.5 minutes worth of unskippable ads. It is awful, like genuinely awful. And it would suck to be like in the middle of a trivia show, and then you miss the next question because you had to take an ad break. And it's like that would just be annoying. Good enough you're on Twitch. It's one of the reasons why I don't like Twitch. Oh, you should have. Okay, hold on. I'll message this guy. No, I do not stream on Kek. Oh, we love Cedariska. Oh, I love being able to deal damage and also take damage. What the heck? Troika, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No! Oh, I guessed the right corner too. I guessed the right spot. I was just a tad too late because someone hit the switch. But also, I would never abuse bugs and never mind. I was simply playing the game as intended, and my plan to play the game as intended backfired quickly. I like your usage of the Fang of Vog. You inspire me. In that room specifically, they don't. I don't know why. It might be a bug. Oh, unless they did. I was not paying attention. But yeah, usually they don't. Or at least the Trojans don't. Also, we are getting some uncommon rooms. What the heck? This place is really red. Oh, there were slimes. They also did not aggro onto me for some reason. Then should I just leave? Ooh, we lost Sudruska. Ooh, I love running into an awful over. Okay, I thought something spawned over here. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I positioned myself right in front of the Alpha Wolver and it missed. Oh, sweet. Which ones? It was that one room with the buttons in it. The enemies there usually don't drop loot. Or some of them. It's a little weird. It also might be a different variation of that room. I don't know. Okay. He's just standing there. He gave up. Cool. My crystal needs to be in multiples of 3. Do you see how many I have? I have 62,000 of them. I really don't need more. Is it the same team as from Star Black Shadow Lair? I don't know. I know Lego Lair is new. I'm pretty sure Lego Lair hasn't been in one yet. But yeah, Grandish and Needlers are back because there weren't any new people by the time I started this lobby. That's crazy how I was able to hit that through the gap in the corner, like through the corner of that block. Old Antigos would never. Dude, Antigos are really nice now. Like Antigo charge attack was already a bit underrated before, but like now that the projectile doesn't get caught on every single wall ever, it is really nice. Also, it seems incredibly backwards that the slime tackle, like their regular melee attack, can be flinched by any attack. Like as long as you just hit them while they're doing the attack, you can flinch them. But their quill attacks can't be. That seems backwards. I feel like it should be the other way around. The quill attacks can be staggered as long as you hit them during the windup, and then the tackle, not so much. If they just do melee attacks, you can basically just like swing at them and they can't do anything. But the moment they go to do a quill attack, you can't flinch them, unless you do like a move that can normally flinch, like a final swing of a attack chain or something, or a charge attack. Closest we'll get to an Elemental Magnus. Funny you say that. I'm gonna be using what do you call it? Arch Peacemaker and Twins, my next Twins run. And no one got the key. Okay, I see. Yeah, Troikas are actually really strong. It's just that they only deal normal damage, or the only ones we have are normal damage ones. And also brandishes are a little too overtuned to be replaced by literally anything. It's actually kind of stupid how effective brandishes are. But yeah, no, Troikas have extremely good AoE. Like, they are really, really good against like a large group of enemies. Vortex Bomb or not, they're able to take care of large mobs really well. I wasn't paying attention. What's my thing at? It's like a little over a third. Dude, is that the fiery pepper box? The precursor to the one and only volcanic pepper box? Yeah, the Malos, his weapon is in the files for some reason. I forget if... it's been a long time since I've looked at the Trojan model. I'm pretty sure the Trojan's weapons are their own thing. So like Malus's scepter is its own thing because it's like he's basically holding that weapon like separately. And you could theoretically swap that model and have him hold whatever you want. So I think that's why Malus's scepter is in the files. And I think the Trojan swords are somewhere, but I don't remember. Because like also Vanaduke, which is also just a glorified Trojan, his scepter is like a separate model, and you can make him hold whatever you want. So I would imagine the regular Trojans work the same way, as well as Malus. But again, it's been a while since I've looked at the Trojan model, so I don't remember exactly. But yeah, the equipment icon, yeah, it's a GM weapon for some reason. I don't know why, but yes, there is an icon for it. I mean, there are a handful of unused icons. Well, unused and or GM exclusive weapons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's kind of like the Graham, where like it has its own model and icon and whatnot, but it's like it's a GM weapon. You know the funny thing is, both of those comments are completely true. Like Vanaduke's mace could be an elemental troika, and Malus's mace could be a shadow damage troika. Like they absolutely could reuse those models and make them their own weapons. They probably won't, but like that is a possibility, and it would be thematically accurate. Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't a Vanaduke do elemental damage? Or at least with his mace? I mean, Vanaduke's resistances are all, like, he's kind of his own thing. He has really weird resistances. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if Malus deals shadow damage. I would assume so because he's a feed, but like, I very rarely get hit by his mace. Like very rarely, and whenever I do, I never pay attention to the pip color. So like, so Malus could just do normal damage or something, and like I wouldn't know. Yeah, also his mask phase, I think he's resistant to everything on his mask phase. It's weird. Yeah, his Vanaduke's kind of his own thing. I don't know why I'm over here. We're doing Vanaduke. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna use my combustor loadout, and then I'm bringing a hammer. as my tertiary, because I want to attack Dreadnoughts with hammer. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure like when you lock onto him, I assume we're talking about Malice. For Vanaduke, yeah, Vanaduke's things are all kind of weird. For Malice, I think because he's technically a fiend, it probably says that he deals shadow damage, but it could be like a turtle drone type of deal where it says one thing, but in reality, all of his attacks are normal damage. Like, for example, turtle drones deal primarily normal damage. The only attack that turtle drones have that deals elemental damage are the crystals. That's it. Every other attack they have is pure normal damage. So it could be one of those cases where Malice could hypothetically just deal normal damage or like something else, but it displays shadow damage. The only way to know is to get hit and look at the pip color. I'm pretty sure Malice is a fiend, though. I'm just saying there's a possibility it could be just something unique, but I'm pretty sure it's just a fiend. We're gonna Mask Wraith. I accidentally opened MS Paint. Also, I don't know why I picked up a Mechanite kit. It's not going to be helpful at all. Also, this is what you love to see. I got maxed all stats in the Blitz. Basically max. I got CTR max, damage max. Well, damage max is for everything because Black Cat. I've got CTR, ASI max in the Blitz, CTR max, ASI ultra in the Combuster, and then ASI max on the CTR doesn't matter, but ASI max on the hammer. Everything's maxed out. This is great. Last time I did a DFE run, it was a complete with me. It was a complete disaster. I still need to work on that. I intended to get that out before Dark Harvest happened, and then Dark Harvest happened, and then Crucible happened, and so I just haven't been working on it. Well, actually, no, I'm pretty sure the Mechanite kit does scale. It's just that the damage stays tier 1. Like, the damage is terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure its health scales. Because like summoning a Mechanite kit in tier 4, they're really tanky. Well, tanky considering, you know, how much damage things usually take in tier 4. How's the build looking? Pretty good. You're gonna want an autogun for Vanna. I like Callahan and all, but autogun is a borderline requirement. Unless you just want to do chip damage. Or focus on water, I suppose, but yeah, Blitz. Or Volcanic Pepperbox. Autogun equipped a 2-star autogun. You know if that works. Yeah, I usually do that too, except I never remember to use barriers. And using these things are usually more interesting. Not good, but interesting. Also, I'm switching my fashion. That's the only one. You don't have a Blitz? Also, it's red. That's kind of impressive, actually. I also realized I probably should have considered... Oh, nice. I realized I probably should have considered a vortex bomb, considering I'm using a brandish. But that's fine. Hammer is so nice. Red equals more damage. I don't know if it works like that. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's true. I should pay attention. Okay, I just witnessed a murder. A slag just got ran over. Okay, thank you, Lair. I didn't actually want that health capsule, so it's fine. This actually works out for both of us. Okay, it's a Dreadnought trapping time. Please gup. Please, thank you. I think he's trapped. Well, just to make sure. Okay, now he's trapped. I walked into that. Okay. Dreadnought is loose. Oh, come back, please. Okay. I think you already died, but I'm gonna kill him anyways. How's the Shadow Lairs going? Slow. Very slow. But that's fine. Thank you, lag. You're all sleeping on Pepperbox line, insane knockback. You brought a sword trinket. Nice. Don't worry. Don't worry. It can't be as bad as the one time. I think Try brought his. He forgot to switch his loadout, and he brought poison resistant trinkets into a Darkfire run. That was pretty funny. But how did they be? What? I was behind the totem. Oh, interesting. We got the other block didn't generate there. Oh my god, the tag team combo, did you see that? 21 Vita, nice. Just as I'm out of health capsules. I'm going to assume both of those slags already died. Well, on that note about the Wolvers, autogun, like when you use autoguns like that, they work against literally all monster families, which is kind of the problem. Like using Blitz like that is also the most effective weapon, like the single most effective weapon against Fiends, even more so than Orbigun. The only issue is that we don't have an elemental option, so for Undead and Constructs, people lean towards, you know, our other weapons since there isn't an autogun. Oh, nice lag. An autogun equivalent, but if you decide to bring like Pepperbox, for example, and pair with the normal damage, it's still really effective to spam Pepperbox like regular attacks and just deal damage, like consistent damage from afar. Thank you, Shock. No, don't knock him to the corner, please. No, please don't push him into the corner. I'm trying to push him away, please. Also, I forgot to bring the third totem. That's fine. Oh, what the heck? What was that maneuver? He lunged forward and then changed his directions. Oh, thank you, like. Oh no, don't hit me. Why would he aggro to me? What did I do? Is he still on me? No, he's not. wish I had with some more health capsules. That'd be nice. How are you this committed to Spiral Knights? Probably autism, but I don't know. Surprised I never updated that force field to have no carried items. What? Oh, like the barriers? I don't know. I think they did that in Shadowplay, but this run was made before Shadowplay was made, so I don't know. We're all just AI generated content. I have none. I am pill-less right now. Alrighty, so here's the deal. Sometime, depending on how I feel after this run, it might be after this run or it might be after the next run. But at some point, I'm gonna end the stream and take like an hour-long break to like eat and move around. Since I'm super hungry right now. I ate before starting at 2 in the morning before I started. But aside from that, all I've had was 2 cups of coffee and a protein bar for sustenance. So, at some point, probably after this run, but if I'm up to it, I'll do the next run as well. I'm gonna take a break, like an hour-long break or so, and then I'll start up a new thing and finish the rest of the runs. Yeah, don't worry, I have a glass of water. Oh, thank you, lag. I have a glass of water that I've been refilling regularly. Thank you, lag. Bro, a struggle diet. Okay, and a bunch of water. It's not like that's all I've had. I've had a lot of water as well. I've been drinking plenty of water. Oh, thank you, lag. Again. He's still stuck, I think. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can just use the sprite to block them, but I think the totem is slightly bigger. Not that it makes that big of a difference, but using the totem is funnier. Oh no, thank you, leg. Don't attack again, please. Go into the corner. I think he's stuck. No, he was not stuck. Go again, please. I walked into that. Sweet, and the Trojan is also distracted. Now that's what you love to see. Hitting two slags with quills, and then having the quills bounce between the two. Yeah, I've been rubber banding a lot as well, but not as bad. Dash, please. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Of course the thing was in the way. Why are we talking about AI? Can I restart your VPN? Me waiting until precisely until my damage buff wears off before attacking. I didn't even mean to. Okay, that curve though, what the heck? Oh, my lack of healing. Thank you, lag. Almost got me killed. Okay, the lag spike. What the heck? The lag spike teleported my combustor charge across the room and hit the red warper. Again, thank you, lag. Cool. Again, I have not gotten a single health capsule. I don't. Hold on. I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think I've gotten a single health capsule in the entire run so far. Like, I'm pretty sure I used the 3 I entered the run with. Okay, there's 1. 2. Okay, there are a few down here in the rooms that have already been cleared. I've been getting, like, no healing. Back with that McDonald's. I'm actually really curious if Greyhaven's nerfs any or nerfs any weapons, because they already nerfed the trinkets, like the health trinkets, and they said they're working on sword fixes. So like they're actually like changing parts of the the combat and whatnot and the meta, quote unquote. So I'm curious if they'll go the extra step to nerf anything. I'm pretty sure we're all in agreement that autoguns and brandishes need a nerf to some capacity, because those two weapon types are way too strong. One, two, three, four, 5. You guys ready? No, I'll wait. I forgot the wolf respawns up here, right? Close enough. Oh, there he goes. I don't know why I dashed. I'm still the closest person to the dreadnought, so he's still gonna aggro on me anyways. Oh. Me missing the whole blitz attack. Also, nice scaffolding placement. I love being able to see the screen. I actually didn't know that was there. What the heck? You just can't see anything. Needler is walking to the circle. There we go. I see what you mean, but like at the same time, you're kind of acknowledging the problem, which is like just like it's not just like the fact that brandishes reign supreme among most weapons, but it's the extent to which they reign supreme. Like they're so far ahead of everything else. And like on one hand, if they change that like if they keep the meta, I'll just group it all up as the quote-unquote meta, which is like autoguns and brandishes being good, and most weapons in the game are subpar and not worth using. If they keep it like this, we have the problem of those weapons being the best, like definitively, and like most weapons in the game aren't even worth crafting. But if they change that, then you have the problem of the people who invested all their stuff into that gear. So like it's kind of like there isn't really a win-win. Personally, I would rather the game just be more balanced. I'd rather have more options than like it. Like I really don't like whenever there's a new player asking for like gear recommendations, like, oh, what should I go for? What should I craft? The answer is always Combustor Blitz, Acheron, Chaos Set. That's it. Like it's nothing's worth your time, and I don't like that. I'd rather have more variety, more options. I'd rather the game. I'd rather just there be more stuff to do in the game, rather than just make the meta because everything else is terrible. The other problem is, and we're we've entered the conversation of balancing. The other problem is that there's, like, with just about everything in the game, there's multiple ways to rebalance it. Like there are multiple ways to buff a weapon or nerf a weapon or do whatever, and no one's gonna agree. Like not everyone's gonna agree on the same ideas of how certain things should be changed. And then of course you're always going to have the people who don't want things to change, period. So you're going to have people who are against any amount of change, which isn't going to help anything. So ultimately probably won't happen. I just would rather that be the case, because once again I'd rather there be more viable options, things that are actually worth crafting other than just make the best Vanna farming loadout. And also that is also part of the issue, the fact that Vanaduke exists. Like it's not just the gear that's good, but it's also the fact that farming Vanaduke is like the only thing worth your time most of the, like, for the most part, if you're looking to accumulate wealth. So there is no single solution. It's kind of just like completely altering how the game works, which is also not a great idea. So I don't know. There's not really a there is no win-win here. I think brandish nerf ideas are the best because I made them. Also interesting, we actually managed to keep... Okay, thank you, lag. The last lag alive. Carnivon. I don't know why, I thought I was using Seraphings again. Okay, I still hit him, it's fine. Gup. No, he gowned. I got cursed. I got cursed by someone who's a slag that was being pushed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You can't really rebalance the game without basically fundamentally changing it. Yeah, it's basically what I was going after. I just don't. I mean, I like the game enough as is to continue playing it, but like it could be better, especially in the realm of like quote unquote the meta. Thank you, lag. I'm just lagging into everything in this arena. Realistically, the only thing we would see would be minor adjustments. Like brandishes is being slightly nerfed, autogun is being slightly nerfed, weapons like caliber is being slightly buffed. Not so much that it completely changes the game, but it, you know, it brings everything to a similar level, at least to an extent. Realistically, that's probably all we'll see if they do go in the direction of doing more balance changes. Is your team under your name or REV? What? I didn't do the speedrun thing. I mean, no, there are things like I do kind of like the gauntlet style of FSC. Jelly King is actually very similar as well. It's just in tier 2. I mean, the actual like enemy variety, it's just slags. Which, like, on one hand, it's kind of fun if you if you min-max a loadout specifically to clear slags, which is kind of what the meta is, brandishes and vortex bombs. But at the same time, it's incredibly tedious, and I don't really enjoy doing it either. The only time I ever really do Vanaduke is if I'm heating something. Trivia over. Nice. Oh, thank you, lag. Also, like, how armor works is also a whole other can of worms in this topic. And, like, Black Cat and Chaos being the best, and, like, for the most part, nothing's worth using. With a couple exceptions, like Mercademo's up there. The Cirrus Mask is up there. Like, there are a few exceptions. All the padded sets, you can use those to craft a very specific loadout for something, but like most of the armor sets aren't really worth crafting. Defense doesn't work properly. I don't know, but like again, that in of itself is a whole other topic. That would once again. Oh, I did not mean to use Blitz. Okay. That would once again just fundamentally change the game if you wanted to rework that. I don't think reworking defense would be like. I feel like just having defense actually make a difference would just. Well, I mean, I think reworking defense, like Black Cat and Chaos would for the most part stay the same. If anything, their defensive capabilities would probably increase. But like it would be like making other defensive sets just better at, being defensive. And also, that's kind of the point of Black Cat and Chaos. They're designed to be like glass cannon loadouts. That's kind of the point. So like Chaos and Black Cat armor sets being squishy would, if anything, that would fall in line with its design. Which isn't really a bad thing. We're talking about armors and the idea of rebalancing defense. Because the thing is, a tanky build is possible. Like in my max health run I did, which admittedly wasn't like obviously that loadout isn't efficient by really anything by any means, but like the fact that I was able to walk around with so much health and being able to like just mindlessly take hits every every few seconds, I could just like take damage and like it doesn't really matter too much as long as I'm not taking too many hits at once. That was like genuinely a playstyle that I lagged onto the button. That could exist if defense and health worked a bit differently than it currently does. Like that loadout only exists if you completely mid-max health and that's it. And even then, it's not very good for anything else. And like a tanky playstyle could exist, and it would actually be pretty good. To an extent. But defense is not great, and your options for increasing health is very limited, and competes with things that are just better in every way. Like the shield, the Scarlet Shield is not that great of a shield, and you only get what, 2 pips from that. Ancient Plate is one of the one of the worst armor sets in the game, because it lowers all your, like, you're really slow, and all it really offers is health and a bunch of normal defense. The normal defense is also really good. You seem to be having trouble over there. Oh, he's coming over. This sucks. Yeah, the room becomes a lot. Okay, thank you, Dreadnought. For what did you guys see that? Dreadnought turned around, immediately lunges forward with no wind up, which I know was a result of Grandish dying mid-attack, but still. And then he pushed the slag into me. Yeah, most likely after this run, I'm going to take a lengthy break, like an hour-long break or so, because I need to eat and move around, because I've been sitting basically this entire time. And then I'll be back, and I'll get through the rest of the runs. Thank you, lag. What even... Did I get hit by the fire trap? What even was that? Just some like some, because I need to go like eat food, and what are you gonna do for all this time? I don't know. Play some spiral lights. You could do a Shadow Lair in that time, and then when you're done, I'll finally be back to do my own Shadow Lairs. It'll work out for both of us. Oh, what's up there, Illusion? Yeah, someone also was kind of talking about that too, where like, unfortunately the game has been in this state for too long. For any major nerf would honestly just be a disaster. Well, I said this before, I think the best course would be something small. Or at least, if we're talking about nerfs, it would be something very small that wouldn't really shift the meta too much. It would be like a very slight nerf to brandishes, slight nerf to autoguns, but like nothing too major. Obviously that would come after a buff. Like I would much rather, and I think most people are in agreement of this, I would much rather them buff some of the meteoric weapons first before heading into the nerfing territory. But if they are nerfing weapons, which again, this is all, I'm just bringing up a topic here. I think the best course of action would be just something slight that wouldn't completely destroy the meta, but enough to bring the weapons that very much overperform, like brandishes and autoguns, in line with most of the other weapons in the game. Nerf Shard Bomb, major nerf. Nerf the pepper box too while you're at it. That being said, I'm not expecting them to do anything major. Like they said, like I'm surprised they were even doing sword fixes, and like the fix to the Antigua charge attack. I wasn't expecting them to touch anything related to weapons like that. So I'm not expecting them to do anything balance wise. Or if they do, it's probably going to be something that's like, oh, I'm sorry, Grant. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I'm sorry. I locked you two into there. Also, all three of you are cursed. Sorry, hold on. As I was saying, the only thing I think they might do in terms of balance changes, it would be something that's like, you could argue is bugged. Like Neutralizer's damage was bugged, like provably bugged. Turbillion's charge attack is really janky, and I really don't think that's how the weapon was designed. Personally, I think Amputator's charge attack is bugged. Like, it deals a pitiful amount of damage compared to the other brandishes. Like even if, like, I feel like the best example of this... Oh, thank you, lag. I actually wanted to step on that button. I feel like the best example of that, using Amputator with no extra damage bonuses against a slime bag still deals less damage than using a Glacius or any other elemental brandish against a slime bag. Like even if you're utilizing the damage bonus from Amputator, it's still dealing less damage than the elemental brandish is. That doesn't seem right to me. So I personally feel like the Amputator's damage values are wrong. Tortle guns are also very janky, and I don't think anyone, like Tortle guns and shard bombs, I don't think anyone's in disagreement that those weapons should probably be buffed a bit, because they're just, neither of them are good for anything. Also, I forgot we've got this. I'm gonna miss most of that. A Pierce brandish? Hold on, I think you might be onto something. But also, I'm pretty sure, as I was just saying, the only thing the only thing I'd see them changing are weapons and items that are probably bugged or don't perform as well as they were designed. I'm pretty sure shard bombs and tortle guns are technically working as intended. They're just really bad. Same thing with cutters. Cutters are terrible, but they're technically working as designed, so I don't think they're going to change that. But like, yeah, Turbillion's charge attack is actually bugged, and I'm convinced Amputator's damage values are not what they should be. So like, things like that, I would say, yes, please. I don't have an Orb gun. Killing the Howitzers are going to be a nightmare if someone aggroes them. Also, not to mention, there is a very high likelihood that someone lags into them, so... You know that bugged not in the game Orbigun recipe? Yes, the static disc gun. Old Radiant Sun Shards, yeah? I have it written down somewhere in a script that I'm not working on, that honestly, they could just revert shard bombs, and I don't think anyone would complain. What have you done? No! No! Also, I should not have used that, because now it's going to bounce to the other Howitzer. I'm sorry. I did not... I kind of forgot I have bouncy quills. You keep killing him too quickly. What's going on? I actually have that idea written down, like literally like that exact idea I have in a video about if Dark Briar was like a shrapnel bomb, where it basically like shot out a bunch of gold. It would basically be Barbarous Thornblade, but in a circle radius, which I think would be pretty neat. Because yeah, it would be thematically fitting. I'm pretty sure I see that word for word in the script. But also, it would give bombers a new option for like burst damage against single targets. So we heard a guy who beat Minecraft on a receipt printer. Wait, where did that come from? What happened? The totem? Also, that was brutal. Don't say it. The brutal blade? Almost what? Yeah, I saw the same thing. Just like I looked it down and just saw like that slag just tanked an entire blitz charge. What? Yeah, I looked down and saw just like a bunch of pips on the ground. I'm gonna bring the totem up. Any minute now. Okay, those spikes stay up for a long time. What the heck? It wasn't me. Okay, I'm surprised that reached me. Okay, cool. Oh wait, he was? Okay, that's weird. Somehow the right howitzer didn't aggro anyone else. That's surprising. Yeah, curse is kind of stupid. But also part of that is Black Cat. Like being cursed with neutral curse resistance isn't really that bad. Because only like one or two weapons will be cursed, not all of them. But yeah, curse kind of sucks. It's not great. Thank you, lag. What even hit you? What? What? Wait, hold on. What even hit Legolar? He's literally like walking into health boxes and then he dies. I think though, I think it was a howitzer bullet, but they normally don't. I don't think they normally go up that high. Or go, like I don't think they reach that far up from. Oh, from a fire tick. Okay. Well, using an emergency revive also doesn't revive your silver pips, so it would have been the same either way. This is agonizing. This is the Darkfire Vantage experience. Oh, nice lag. Am I wouldn't? No. Didn't feel like it. Also, I need to remember to bring totems. So I forgot to do that last time. Oh no, no. We call that a skill issue. Yep. I absolutely had control over that death. Okay, well you can have fun with that. Perhaps we should stop bringing them into the rain. Yeah. Yeah, it was simply the game helping me use my sparks, since I was having issues going through them. Oh, totems, almost forgot. Also, I'm picking up that poison barrier. Oh, thank you, lag. Be shocked. Nice. To block howlers. Yeah, you bet. Totems used are the totems are used to block respawning howitzers. No, Mega Knight, don't do it. You're gonna die. He's also just like pushing the the slag up the stairs. This is amusing. Oh, thank you, lag. Exactly. Exactly. He was just helping us get all the loot. Waiting. Mecha Knight versus Red Rover, who wins? Okay. I wasn't expecting him to strafe up that much. Strafe up? Oh my goodness. That should be fine. I'm gonna move it again. How? Okay, I moved closer and somehow the statue got moved, or the totem got moved further away. How does that work? Okay, that should be fine. Thank you, lag. Hammer. I agree. How many keys are left? Too many. I'm pretty sure 9. I'm not even halfway there. Also keep in mind that this is the second Darkfire run. The Darkfire runs take a lot longer than the other ones. Honestly, that works pretty well. Like grouping all the slags up and pushing them into the bottom like that. Going to the core. No, actually that works. Oh my goodness, please dash. Okay, well I would have killed the Dreadnought if it wasn't for that lag spike. Also, I'm using this now because I can. What? What hit me? I didn't. I swear I did not touch the fire trap. Insane behavior. Let's check. Yes, 9 more after this. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this one. No. How do you know it's ahead of the stream? Insane. Snowball. Oh my god, that's shock proc. That's funny. He's losing health before the cutscene even ends. I hate you. Oh nice, no slags. The Mecha Knight is almost dead. He is not doing well. Alright, I got water. Nice, nice. I don't like this fire block. The Mecha Knight just killed himself. He walked into the fire, or the fireworks. Please don't dash. I only have a mere poison barrier. Okay, cool. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Yeah. Stuck between Vanaduke and a Dreadnought, which happens to be on the left side. Okay, same deal. Clear the Dreadnoughts first. I mean, it's possible to blitz down the mask before killing the Dreadnoughts, but very difficult and not a very good idea. Okay, one Dreadnought's down. Grant, just stand here. Grant, get next to a wall. There we go. I swear I say that in like every single Darkfire run, and there are still people who are like, "Oh, it does that." Yes, the water cures curse. I must have forgotten to mention it this time, but yes. I'm clearing out that bit. Wait, did I land that? Oh my god. Okay, time to lose the rest of my health. Please don't push me out. Please. Okay, nice. The Dreadnoughts both aggroed other people. Please don't dash. Thank you, Lag Spike, for undoing my blitz charge. Okay, this is good. This is good. Dreadnought's aggroed on me, which is not good. Okay, okay, can I get one more? Dreadnought switched to aggro? This is fantastic. Oh my god. That was clean. That was so nice. I don't know why the Dreadnought switched to aggro. I don't think anyone attacked him. But he just randomly switched to someone who was south of me. Sweet. I gotta do the unboxing? What kind of unboxing? Never mind. stream is delayed. It does that because for some reason it automatically picks a normal latency, which is like I think it's like 10 to 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm taking a break after this one, and then I'll be back to the rest. I'm just gonna do my regular loadout, which is combustor spam. And I guess orbit gun, since I have an extra slot. Yeah, I've got now 9 more keys. Alrighty. That was a strategic. I actually wanted to get stun because stun is a very cool stat effect. Think you like? Oh, that wolver was already dead. You slime quills. More slimes. You don't see it. flag and slime quills combined. It's a dangerous combo. I also think it's really evil how one of these respawners always spawns in a void gel. Like all the other ones are random, but the ones in the corners on both sides always spawn in gels. Like I'm pretty sure the GMs knew what they were doing. And why would they do that? I don't. It's almost like they were aware of the issue and decided to implement it as a part of the... Okay, can I stop getting hit by lumbers? Alrighty, it's wheel time! Oh yeah. Also, I need to keep in mind, I've done 2 of everything except for RRT. So when I get back, I'm gonna do RRT, and then diagonal box. No way. Nice. Okay, while you're doing that, wheel. When it loads. Ta-da! Okay. Let's spin. Congratulations, Lair. Honestly, the one who deserved it, since Grandish and Needlers were already in runs. I'm taking a break now, but when you whenever I'm done, no stream lag once. Hold on, I need a roll of fries for Lair. He won a yellow... Wait, what does it say? Yellow checkered gift box. So basically, we don't know. I also need to write down these names. Shoot, that's my 7th run. Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm taking a break right now because I need to go eat. I am starving. But when I get back, and for the rest of the event, whenever I'm about to start a run, I'll flash up this text on screen up here. And then after that, put your... you know, well, I mean, kind of what the text says. Put your thing in the chat. The first 3 new people I see, I'm going to prioritize people who haven't been in runs already. First 3 new names that I see, I'll invite, and when we'll do that, and then we'll do the run, and then at the end of the run, just like you saw, we'll spin. I'm going to spin a wheel, and one of the 3 members wins a prize from the giveaway thingy event in the pinned comment. But not now, since I need to go. I'll be back in about half an hour roughly, sometime soon, but I need to take a break. And I have 9 more runs to go. Keys. Got 9 more runs to do. Which should hopefully... Why do I have... Oh yeah, because Grandish bought the sparks off of me. I was like, why do I have 200 energy? $75 radiance. 78 radiance. What the heck? Cool. Alrighty. I'm not gonna bother doing an ending thing. Like I'm just gonna stop it here, and I'll be back in about an hour or so. I'll make a new like schedule, like stream thingy, and then whenever I'm back, I'll start that up. Alrighty. See you until then.